World of Warcraft. I probably won't be able to recover them over
Doing
break
both again.
everyone
What's
working
up,
and stuff will
Corden?
be
How's it going?
away for the holidays, but
Not bad. I'm doing good. I'm doing
at least
good.
I can
Thanks for
submit the
asking.
request. And try to get the...
It's snowing. That's indeed it is. All right, let me just make sure I got everything in order. I guess you should do that before you go live, right? All right, we're good to go. We've got some daily challenges to do today. Run some, you know, trader, moonshine, bounties, etc. Started off, we got to drink some antique alcohol. Did they fix that? Did they fix that yet? To where you can pick anyone in your satchel and it will work. Anybody know? Let's give it a go. Let's see what we'll find, huh? Cognac or Tennessee whiskey? Let's try the Tennessee whiskey and see if it drinks the Grand Cortez or not. They did fix it? Awesome! Super, super. Very good, very good. We got to cook some flaky fish meat, which I've already got in my satchel because I was just fishing for, what, perch the other day, and, well, they're flaky fish. So if you did the perch challenge the other day and you didn't sell it to the butcher, you should be able to find yourself some flaky fish. And we can cook this all in one go, but we got to make sure we season it. We don't want to forget the seasoning. I like to do oregano because I don't cook oregano big game. Oregano is just like my trash spice for daily challenges. And there we go. Easy peasy. We've already made half a gold bar, which is what we used to make in one daily challenge before. But hey, you know, Merry Christmas, one love. Appreciate it. Thanks. We'll make some Crips special stew. We'll take a bit. Now, I should just move feed my horse to like the end because seriously, like I really don't have to feed my horse. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll happen. Have they fixed the daily challenges? What do you mean, Sean? I do not understand the question. I don't think daily challenges are broken, are they? They're not broken to my knowledge. We do have drunken player interaction, which you can do solo. If you're not familiar with how to do it, I'm going to show you how right now. As you're going in, we also need tarot card. Let's get that too. Lonely Wolf streams. What's happening? How's it going with the good vibes? Thanks so much. Appreciate you taking the good vibes in here. Playing GTA's new solo heist taking you away from Reddit. Uh-oh. I don't have GTA, so I can't do that. I was so hoping it was a dig site here too. It's just a flower though. Yo, Leo, you changed your username to match your social media. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. I should have recognized that because you have the badge. You know what I'm saying? Like the number 3 gift sub badge there. I should have totally recognized that. I'm a derp. I recognized that you had my emote, but I didn't look over to see if you were a subscriber. I was just like, okay. I don't know. Maybe I was distracted. Oh, shit. I forgot to do the drunken player interaction. Excuse me. Involves doing it as you're coming in. It's okay, Leo. It's all good. So as you're going into the bar, you want to hit the melee button, which on Xbox controller is B, on PlayStation is O, and you're going to have to figure it out on your own if you're playing with keyboard and mouse. I'm not that sophisticated. But as you're holding down the button to enter, you hit the melee button. You see my hand come up there? I made a fist with my right hand and brought it up a little bit. Boom. Moonshine Bar, drunken player interaction. You need to do it one more time and we'll complete the challenge. It's such an easy exploit. See my fist come up? Boom. Drunken player interaction. Easy peasy. Now I do have some Moonshine Dew. Do I have any collectibles here? Let's see. to sell to the fence. Where's my valuables at? What the? I don't have any jewelry, so I need to pick some jewelry up. No, they didn't fix it. I'm glad they didn't fix it, because it's nice. It was one I never would do before, because I play solo.
So, what shall we create?
Can I continue the daily challenge after 30 days until they fix it, or I'll never play that game again? Oh, okay. Well, you're probably never going to play again then.
Yes. Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some.
I mean, honestly, like, I feel like if you make a stance like that, you're just looking for an excuse not to play. Because, like, if you love the game, you really don't care about daily challenges. If you're going to use that as an excuse not to play, well, you know, it could have been. You can pick your poison. There's a whole list of excuses you can pick, you know, why you never want to play the game again. But, you know, to each their own. If you want to take your stance on that one, knock yourself out. Where are we going? To the shack? Beyond and off. Gotta do some Xmas shopping for your mom. Be cooking for Xmas dinner meat. 7-course meal. Yum. First time I host Xmas. Excited. Nervous, but many feeling blessed to be able to spend the time with my family. Yeah, man. Like, it's good times, good times. No, I'm not going to be going. Thanks for coming by, Leo. I hope you have a great day and holiday too, man. There is some jewelry in here. I think there's 2 pieces of jewelry inside here, aren't there? Pretty sure there are. So I'm going to swing in there because I need. And then there'll be one at the. There'll be one at the revenue checkpoint as well. So I'll be able to pick 3 jewelry up on this run real quick in order to sell the fence. I was hoping to go towards roads, kind of, because I need farmland samples. So, you know, we'll push that back a little bit. You could put that by the pheasant too, because we go to Valentine, get pheasants and farmland samples. That'll work. There's 1 jewelry in this wardrobe, I believe. It's been a long time since I looted jewelry. Yeah, they're quoting Miracle Tonic too, but those just freaking disappear on me. What's up, dead man? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. And we don't have. Oh yeah, we do. I was gonna say. There we go. We do have the YouTube chat going right now. Right on. Fernando Mando, how do you do? Good morning to you. All right, that's 2 jewelry now. I just need 1 more, which we'll get at the revenue checkpoint. You know what I should also watch for is those collectibles we need along our way. You know what I'm saying? I got that 1 tarot card so far. There is a couple dig sites along the way too, but man, do we have time for all this? Do we have time for all this? I mean, we don't have to do it with 5 minutes left, so yeah, we probably got time.
Switch on that gun and I'll bury it.
Although, you know what? I could always do, you know, I'll wait for the collectibles until we're on the clock with a bounty mission. Instead of risking having to rush it here, you know, like we can get the collectibles on the clock with a bounty mission. I could have even stopped and got that jewelry, I suppose, on the clock. But I want to have it, I guess. I was right there. Like, how do you not stop and grab it, I guess? That's the same argument, I suppose, could be said about this coin that's right here, too, though. Well, we got to stop and get that jewelry up there as well, so maybe we can sneak over and kind of, yeah, we'll get this coin. What's up, President Deezy? Merry Christmas, Sean. Thank you. Holy moly. Leah with the 3 gift subs. Thanks, Lonely Wolf Streams. To One Love, Irish 10, and Shane 912. Thanks. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's a kind thing to do. The gift subs, I appreciate it. So that's 1 collectible found with a shovel. We got pay attention to our time here. You know, we got a timer on the screen. 6 minutes. It's just hard to pass up a coin. Am I streaming on Christmas? I'm probably will, yeah. I probably won't be streaming really late. You know, probably won't be like an 8-10 hour stream today because I do have dinner plans later tonight with the family. And then I have dinner plans again on Christmas with the family. Same people, though. It's not like I'm mingling with a whole bunch of different people. I'm going to be with my mom and 2 of my aunts. It's going to be... actually, tonight, as in Christmas Eve, will be just my mom and 1 of my aunts. And then on Christmas Day will be my mom and 2 of my aunts. What's up, Chris Savage? How you doing today? It was tempting to get the badge. Right on, man. It's got to update, though, doesn't it? Alright, so we have 3 jewelry now that we can sell. I did pick the jewelry up, did I? Don't tell me I picked the moonshine up and left the jewelry there. Alright, good. Whew. That would have been me. Paying more attention to chat and whatnot, and then just going over there and picking up the moonshine and leaving the jewelry. And I think I left the moonshine, so it is what it is. How do you bypass the roadblock? How did I? Well, they just let me through. Sometimes they just let you through. They're cool about it. It was just by chance that they were just like, go on through. Do love the new rewards you did spend the points you got on Twitch. Nice, man. Good. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know, like I'm trying to... I have other rewards too that I used to have, but I kind of modified them a little bit. You know, trying to make them a little more along the lines of what I'm doing in game instead of, you know, like the ones that pull me away from really what I want to do. I charge a little more for, you know, like the stranger mission. I'm not really keen on the stranger mission, so like if you want to send me on a stranger mission, you gotta pay up a little more. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the story missions and legendary bounties, same kind of thing. Ooh, Deadeye just completed all dailies. Nice, man. I'm just getting started. And I'm doing other things too, you know, like dailies aren't going to be my #1 priority necessarily. I like to do things kind of along the way, you know. Oh, I am. I got these cores like what? You can even lose weight when you have a gold health core. You still have to eat if you want to be sure to keep your weight up, folks. Just to be awares. See, look, I just gained weight. It literally just showed that I gained weight. But I guess that's not what I was making a point, is it? But obviously, if you can gain weight, you could lose it, right?
Hey there.
I noticed that before I realized, I thought you couldn't gain weight when you had gold core, or lose weight when you had gold cores, and I lost a whole bunch of weight being blind to that fact. So we got 48 and 13 is going to be 301. Our moonshine is going to be ready.
As you wish.
We're going to do some more berry cobbler. Yeah, very easy day. It does look like it's going to be easy. Don't forget to keep feeding your horse. That's true too. That is also very true. Last I looked, my horse was thin. How often do you have to eat to maintain weight? I'm not sure about the time, but I like to do it if any time has passed, like say 5 minutes, and I'm about to go fast travel or do anything that's going to put me through any sort of a load screen, then I like to eat something first. Now I just ate, you know, within 5 minutes, so I'm not going to do it right here, right now. I'm going to go to Van Horn though. Then we can sell the fence and pick up a bounty at the same time. And what do we got in Van Horn for collectibles? Anything good? Oh, there's 2 tarot cards in Van Horn, but we can grab the bounty first before we start doing that. Can I talk to the fence when I'm on a bounty? I think so. 26:30, let's call it. 2:26:30 will be our 12-minute mark. That's important for payout structures in the game. If you're not familiar with how payouts are, exclamation point payouts in chat. You'll get a link to a video I made explaining the payouts.
Ah, hello again, sir. Feel free to have a poke.
You did it, Bleaky? I haven't even tried again.
All right, let's have a wee
Yeet.
look.
When did I get these
Whatever
4
you found,
teeth? I
this
thought
is your business,
I
not
checked my
mine.
valuables and it said I had nothing. But I guess I didn't even need to stop for jewelry. Well, whatever. I don't think I looted them just now. All right, we have the hog tie 3, track 3, and also 5 Deadeye kills, which I mingled in together with the bounty challenge because you're gonna be killing people. You might as well as get the Deadeye kills too. Way to go, Bleaky. The only way I think I would even bother doing that one again is if somebody buys it with channel points. Then I would do it again. That's the only time I could see myself going back to that one. And then we have another up at the train station here in Van Horn. And that will complete my tarot card collecting for the day. I could look and see exactly which ones I need and go out of my way to complete a set, yada, 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 yada. I just don't care. I just don't care. And I know that's terrible. I should do it. But when I start doing something like that, then it takes me all the way up to Timbuktu or someplace I don't want to go. And it's like, get out of town. Get out of town with that. Tips for take care, Sean. Happy holidays, yo. 3 places to find where the guy says where the letters start at the lower yellow zone. Yeah, that is where I do start. That's where I've been starting lately. I figured that out after like during the 3-star, I think, is when I realized that. Now I need some more shovel spots. And it looks like there's 2 shovel spots just like along the way here. This will be perfect. This will be perfect. I'll be able to get my 2 shovel spots. Be good to go. Because I already shoveled 1, that coin. So I only need 2 more. Any tips for leveling Naturalist? Sure. If you start at Emerald Station and you go down to Emerald Ranch, then you can work on your farm samples very easily by starting with the cows and the ox there, and then also the sheep and the goats. Okay, there's ox, sheep, goats, and cows. And then you move to the northwest of that. So I'll show you where Emerald Ranch is, just in case you don't know. Emerald Ranch is right here. You can get those four animals I mentioned. And then, you can fast travel to Emerald Station. So that makes it convenient, Emerald Ranch. And then you go up to this location here. To the north of the H in New Hanover, there is a location with more cows, as well as ox and a bull. Okay, the bull is the important one there, because there are only 2 bull locations in game, and either one can give you all variations of the bull. Same for the ox. The ox spawns, there is an ox spawn too under the A in Hanover, but since you're going to have ox here and at Emerald Ranch, I mean, like, you could pass through, you could grab that. And then once you get your bull or whatever, then you can come over to Valentine, and there are pigs in the pen right here by the T, and there are also pigs behind the saloon here. There's also sheep too that you can get that are down like around here, but you should pretty much be full on sheep by the time you get there. So I would, you're coming here for the pigs more than anything else. And when you are sampling bull and ox, what you want to do, get your samples and then run away, run to maybe like down here and then run back. And when you get back there, there will be different ox and bull there. So you can just keep sampling different ones and just keep running back and forth. Now, keep in mind, they don't spawn very well, if at all, when it's raining. All right, so keep that in mind. And I don't know what kind of effect the snow is going to have on them, but that's a really good way of farming your farmland set. And then take that to Harriet. You know, you want to sell the stamp sets. Do you know how to sell stamp sets? See, you have your field guide, and if you go into farmland, you can see that little tiny circle in the bottom right corner of each of these animals, except for the Devon bull. That means I've sold one sample of each of those animals. I need to sell one more Devon bull sample, and then after I do that, I can back out to this screen here, and I'll have an option to trade this in. And then once I trade it in, I'll get $60, a stack of XP, and then I want to sell one of each sample again. And then, you know, that's a quick, easy way of doing it. And then when you get to level 5, start doing the Harriet Legendary Animal Sightings missions. Not the poacher missions, which you could do the poacher missions, but I would rather spend time sampling than doing poacher missions. And do the sightings missions, though, because those legendary animals, they give like 200 XP when you sample them, and then I think you get another 300 XP for the mission. Oh no, it's 200 XP when you sell the sample, and then 300 XP for completing the mission. And that, I think, will help you out pretty good. And at level 10, I believe, you get a third sightings mission. You start off with just 2, and then you get a third one later on. Move to Twitch, huh? I gotta catch my chats. Appreciate your streaming lately. Been going through times. Glad I can watch and feel relaxed for a bit. Appreciate you, Ricardo. What's up, Carla? How you doing? Sorry to hear you've been going through times, Ricardo, man. Hope that we can bring you some cheer and joy, bro. Rough times lately for a lot of people. It's a sad year, man. Richard, good to catch and stream. Yeah. I'm running from it. I'm running from it. Get wrecked, kitty cat. I got what you need right here. Oh, I ruined it. Oh, shit. Vermin. Wrong ammo. Wrecked. We'll load this up with sedative ammo because that's my normal go-to. Oh well. We wrecked the cat. I was going to switch to the varmint rifle after I didn't get a perfect kill and sample it instead, because that to me seems like the logical step. If you mess up a kill, you know. And I noticed it was showing 2 stars anyways, so it might not have even been a 3 to start with. So I mean, like, really, like, that's kind of like my go-to then. I like to sample the cats, you know. Dig. Okay, this is number 3 on the digs. So no more shoveling. We're done with collecting. Woohoo! That's a nice thing to be done with. Now it's on to the bounty hunting. If the hogtie, we have to track bounty, so we're going to have to shoot them with the tracking arrow. Let's get that ready. Search the area for the target. Brett, what's happening? How you doing today? I don't recall this mission and where I'm going to have to go in order to find them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. I don't even see the glowy trail. There's no glowy trail? Game. Oh, there's a glowy trail. I see it now. It's like, this is like the worst thing to have to do. Ooh, track bounty. Hell yes. That counts. That counts in this mission. I forgot. Like, that's going to save me some tracking arrows. I should be able to get it twice in this mission too, I think. A job with the follow. Welcome to the channel. A job. Thanks for following. Now we're going back the way we came. They just want me to get attacked by another cougar. That's what they're doing. They're like, let's just weave them around here in cougar area. But little do they know, I already got attacked by one. That'll teach them. Usually it's like after it splits. A lot of times it splits into two different directions. Oh, it just split. It did just split. Okay, so now I think it would have counted as 2. It did. See, now I got 2 of 3. So after it splits, you can track again. But it only counts on one of them. The other one, you know, you can see I'm tracking. It's not counting the third time. The third time, I do believe I could hit it with a tracking arrow and complete it then. So we could get 3 trackings in this one bounty. And yo, I realized something about legendary bounties and doing these kinds of challenges for like track 3 bounties and hogtie 3 bounties. But I think hogtie you might be able to do numerous times on the same target. We'll test it out. But the track one, let's say I didn't get a mission like this. Let's say I wanted to just hurry up and knock out track 3 bounties. Just go to a bounty board and grab a legendary bounty. Alright, run to the bounty. Those guys, you don't even need to tag them with a tracking arrow and you can track them. But then think about that, okay? Like you might be thinking, okay, yeah, you're going to get 1 bounty off that. Now you're stuck doing a legendary bounty. No. Then let them kill you. You restart from the beginning. Just run up and track them again. Let them kill you again. Run up and track them again. And boom, in a matter of a couple minutes, you've managed to get your 3 track bounty completed. Now, why didn't I do that? Well, I also have the hogtie bounty, Deadeye kill. I don't want to do a legendary. I plan on doing other bounties anyway throughout the day. So, like, to go through all that in my situation would actually be going out of my way a little more than I need to. I wonder if I can track it again now that it's split again. Oh, it doesn't look like I can. So I have good reason not to do that, but it's actually kind of something you could do that would be nice, quick, and easy. Yo, public Wi-Fi. What's a saw, dude? There we go. There we go, right? We're stealing it from easy. We're just between the easy crowd, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna saw dude everyone, but we'll do it in memory of our mutual friend. Obviously not where we want to go. This damn snow. I know, right? Although it doesn't really honestly bother me. Okay, because if you think about it, you know, I live around snow in real life, you know, like, so I'm used to dealing with snow, and part of dealing with snow is snow's a freaking pain in the ass, man. In real life, it's a pain in the ass, all right? Now, here we are in the game saying this snow is a pain in the ass. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what snow is. You know? It's actually realistically a pain in the ass, just like in real life, you know? So if you kind of take it like that, it's like snow is beautiful, but it's a pain, you know? I don't really like shoveling it, personally. That's my thing. Yo, Warrior Nat, what's going on? Ancient Pharaoh 2, how do you do? And Metatext as well. Yo, I'm doing good, Ancient Pharaoh. How you doing? At least we know it is only there for a short time. True. Same as in real life again. It's all like just IRL with the snow, you know? The hog tie, we have to track. Can I hit him with an arrow? Now, see, he's not running, which makes tracking kind of difficult. But if you hog tie him and then drag him, it'll make a trail. Warrior Nat, subscribing for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thanks, Warrior Nat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm dragging him after I tagged him with the arrow. So now it should make a trail. See here? Now we have a trail, and I can track him. Otherwise, he was just going to stand there and just, like, try and have a gunfight with me. Garrett, what's happening, man? How you doing? No, I just can't bring myself to pay someone to shovel it either. Like it's not that bad, unless it's terrible, and like like then see maybe. I have had people come shovel before, but the snow is like 2 feet deep. Now, if I untie this guy, will I get credit again for tying him up again? You know what I'm saying? Like, can we just finish that challenge on him right here, right now? Let's see here. We're at 1 of 3. Let's see if it goes up. I can't. Oh, it did. It did. I can't drift. What's happening? How you doing? And realistically, like, I could just wait. Do this on my other. Oh, is it not going to count the 3rd time, or is it?
You're making a mistake.
No. Okay, so we're only going to get 2 out of it. It's better than 1. You wish it would always snow in Amberino? I do too. I really do. No, I'm not doing that one, Buckshot Kid. I think you have to get all 3 in the same photo, don't you? Don't you have to get all 3 of them in the same photo? The way it's worded made me think that you have to get all 3 in the same photo. Oh no, here we go. Okay, let's get one of their horses and Alright, let's kill him before he kills us. And then we'll get the horse. Switch to my guns. Thank you. Keiju Joker! 7 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you, Keiju. I appreciate that. Where did my horse go? I was looking away at the alert, and the horse disappeared. Shit. I really wanted that horse.
Just my luck, it happened again.
Just my luck, it happened again. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go in. Screw the horse. Vids always help you out with dailies for good locations, man. Thanks. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help out. Appreciate you coming by. With thanks, appreciate that. Someone did gift you. Yeah, Leo did it. What a nice guy, right?
Son of a bitch!
Body mouth. So, did we get 1, 2, or 3 kills in Deadeye? Skirt! I was totally trying to go over that, but I'm taking the wrong road. Go this way, I guess. Son of a fish. Oh, I like that.
You signed your life away, you know.
And we ran over on time by a lot, but that's okay because we got other things done. We earned gold doing other things. The 12-minute mark was 2:26. The 15 mark would be 2:29. The 20-minute mark will be 2:34:30. We're 42 seconds away from that. So at that moment, we will turn in and get paid for a 20-minute bounty, which will net us 0.40 gold bars, a fat stack of XP, because it's double XP this week, you guys. If you didn't know, through the holidays here, for Bounty Hunter, it's double roll and double character XP, and that's really nice for that award for Bounty Hunter to roll over at 10,000 XP, and you get $100, 0.5 gold bars, 500 XP with that too. It's a fat payout.
Thanks.
Here we go.
This one's gonna be seeing the judge real soon.
And by real soon, I
All right,
mean like
take your money.
real soon. Camp's ready at 2:34 by my notes here, so let's head to camp and get some more supplies going. Yo, what's happening with the XP bump? We like it. That's what I'm talking about. See? It's $100, 0.5 gold, and 500 XP right there for that. That 0.4 is for the mission. 0.5, yeah, there's the 0.5. 100 bones, 500 XP. Not a bad take. Now, I should have ate something before fast traveling there. I should have probably fed my... Look, see, I lost health. You can see how my health bar just went down a little bit. That's alright. When I fast travel out, I should gain it back. We need to get some stuff
No
for
messing
camp,
around,
folks.
huh?
We need to get some stuff for camp. Alright, an hour camp will be ready, so let's call it 3:36.
In your own time.
We really need to get some stuff for camp. We need 20 carcasses donated in 10 minutes. Is this Rick? What's up, Swag Ways? I'm not Rick. If you're asking if I'm Rick, no, I'm not Rick. I don't know who Rick is. I'm not familiar with Rick. Let's feed the horse, too. Give it a little something, something. It's looking quite hungry. What's up, Shark Hoodie Guy? I'm doing good, man. How are you today? We got the daily challenge for the Feed the Horse going, too. Loving you. Appreciate the follow. How do you do? Yeah, YouTube has to be 2 seconds faster than Twitch because that way it's premiering on YouTube and therefore Twitch cannot claim it under their affiliate exclusivity clause, which says anything that premieres on Twitch is exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours. But since I premiere it on YouTube first by 2 seconds, it's not premiering on Twitch, therefore I can multi-stream. What's up, Finn Daddy? How you doing today? I'm doing it in order to exploit a loophole in the affiliate agreement on Twitch because they try and own you as an affiliate, and I'm like, no. You do not own the Deadeye. There is none of that. You know what I'm saying? You heard? It's no different than me watching a YouTube video then, while I'm live on Twitch. You know, they can't claim... See, I just gained weight back. They can't claim exclusivity on some YouTube video I watch while I'm live on Twitch. Like, if anything, the person that owns the YouTube video could go after me for copyright DMCA violation, right? Like, but since I am the creator on YouTube for what's being broadcasted right now on Twitch, I don't have to worry about that angle of it. But just woke up before. How am I doing? I'm doing great. You don't own the Deadeye. The Deadeye. Oh, I like it. Fun. Now, I want to do another bounty here so I can go hunting for camp, because we really need to do that. So 250-35, let's call this. $250-35. Kill or capture the targets. Tell me they're heading. That's good. That's right by my hunting spot. I couldn't ask for better. That's like hitting the lottery on pulling a bounty for wanting to hunt. Started playing the online today, trying to pick up a few pointers. Yo, if you do exclamation point YouTube, I have like 13 or 14, I don't even know. I make a YouTube video every single day, Finn Daddy, explaining, you know, stuff you need to know about daily challenges. And, if I ever come up with some sort of tips or something, I drop that kind of information, you know, like I have a video I'm planning on what I'm about to do right now, which is to go hunt this particular spot, which is really, really good. If you know what you're doing, you can actually get fat stacks of materials for trader here, or even stuff if you don't have trader to sell to the butcher man, but it's not really all that. Yeah, I have $545,961.80, 2,349 gold, 0.06 nuggets, or 6 nuggets. The dude from London, yo, what's happening in London? How you doing? All right, we're coming over here now. There's a whole bunch of birds you see on the way out here. Don't shoot those birds, you guys. We're coming out here to get a fat stack of birds. And these birds are on respawn timers. The heron, the spoonbill, the crane. That's a nice flight by there. They're all on the same respawn timer. So you kill any one of them, and you're not going to see any of the others. Come out here. Now that snake throwing me, that kind of put a wrench in things. Oh, there's pelicans flying by. We want those. Let's start with pelicans, okay? Now these are not on the same spawn timer as one of them I tagged twice. These are not on the same time. They're gonna fly over the water and I'm gonna miss them. We're gonna let the pelicans go. Forget that happened, okay? So now, the crane spawn's really light here, but I see 5 of them. Right? And they're hard to see, I know, but there's crane there. There's 4 more on the peninsula, and then back there you see there's some spoonbill. Those are valuable. Over to the right here, we have crane spawns, which looks like there's 3 over there, and then in front of this bush here, we also have crane spawns. So what I'm going to do is I used a little bit of tonic in order to get my Deadeye up. And I want all of these if I can. And I'm using sedative ammo in my varmint rifle, which ensures a one-hit kill. But it doesn't ensure a perfect kill if it's a one-hit. So I miss out a little bit there. Alright, now I want to make sure I have them all in my field of view. Because if I don't, when I start firing, some of them could vanish. So I reposition the camera so they're all in my field of view. And now take a quick look. Oh, one's getting away. Alright. Now we just downed, stacks of materials for crypts. Stacks. Let's see how many birds we got here. We got 5 crane. Well, somehow the spoonbill, they might have despawned. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 birds we just downed here. 12 birds, just like that. And now, eventually we're going to get to gators too. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I should have got my wagon when I came out here. I should have totally brought the wagon because you cannot call your wagon when you're out here. Unfortunately, I screwed up a little bit in not bringing my wagon. That's okay. And that 3-star gator is worth 8.13 materials as well. 3-star small gators are good. Even the 3-star large gators aren't bad if you have room for them. If you don't have a trader wagon, just bring your camp over here. You can get your camp up in this spot, up in this area in here, very easily by going to Van Horn, and when you move your camp to Bayou Noir, you should end up getting it up in this area, if this area is available on your server. Somebody else is already there, well, it's not going to put your camp there too. But if it's an open area, you go to Van Horn, you move your camp here, and I go to Van Horn, I usually just fast travel there and then move camp. And then you could actually have camp around here too. And you just you don't need a wagon. If your camp is right, it's a tree right there. Your camp could literally be right there. You could do this hunting more or less from camp. You don't even need a wagon really. I already plucked that one. This one we'll put on the horse. So we're almost 6 minutes into the bounty. Almost 6 minutes in. And keep that in mind too. I am currently... Well, no, I don't want to skin that. I am currently in a bounty as well. Which means I'm earning gold, cash, and XP for my time while I'm doing this. Which is also... Oh, there's more pelicans flying over. Stupid. That's good money too. Now you might have noticed that after I marked them, I looked down. So I wanted to keep an eye on those carcasses. Sometimes when you kill something, the stuff that you have laying on the ground disappears that you don't have an eye on, such as the spoonbill over here, which I did not have an eye on. It just vanished, you know, case in point right there. We lost a spoonbill. But we lost a spoonbill for 3 pelicans, I hope. 2 pelicans. 1. Or did they both... Wait a minute. It looks like maybe... I think they both just dropped in the same spot. Lucky me. So we lost a pelican, but that's okay. Or a spoonbill. That's okay. Even though that spoonbill, if it's a 3-star, is worth 5 materials. 5 materials for a spoonbill. That goes on the side of your horse. And the muskrat, too. 5 materials for a 3-star muskrat. Goes on the side of your horse. That's best in slot for the side of your horse in value. And you can find both of them right here. Muskrat, however, you're not going to want to use varmint. Or you're going to want to use the regular varmint rifle ammo. Otherwise, you're going to ruin it. Because you can actually sedate those. We have some crows coming down on my kills over there. Sometimes you'll get a hawk or a vulture even that drops in on your kill while you're skinning other ones. It's a good spot, folks. It's a good spot. This meat here, gamey bird meat, is like a staple. I usually eat the crap out of it. The only reason I was eating venison earlier is because I could cook venison yesterday because we had to skin deer. So I cooked venison in order to make room for the deer. I just saw... There is... that's a vulture flying out there. So you keep your eye to the sky, too, for things like vultures and whatnot. Oh, not a perfect kill on this pelican, but oh well. And I'm going to run back to camp and dump all this off as well. Ooh, 3-star pelican. Yeah, we'll take that in whole as well. Because we have 1 more slot left. Now, if I come across a muskrat, I'll pull this pelican off and pluck it. And replace it with a muskrat. Unvarying Gaming, what's up, brother? The freaking huge raid, man. What are you doing, bro, with the 57 party raid, man? What's going on, everybody? Appreciate you doing that, Unvarying. If you guys don't know Unvarying, you should. I actually spend a lot of the evenings hanging out in his stream, watching him. He's really good peeps. Cat with a follow, too. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. Give Unvarying a follow if you haven't, if you don't know the guy. He streams Red Dead and a little variety as well. I do enjoy his streams. You'll find me over there more often than not. If I'm awake and I'm not streaming myself and he's live, I'm hanging out in his stream. You know what I'm saying? If he's live and I'm not there and I'm not streaming, that means I'm passed out in bed asleep, more or less. Because straight up, like today I woke up, like I got up, you know, like 10 or 11 p.m. or something. I get up late because I get up and do the daily challenges. I get up out of bed and I'm like, oh, Unvarying is streaming today. I'm going to go check him out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my go-to. Like, he knows when I come in, he's like, did you just get up? I'm like, yep. Thanks again for the bits too, Unvarying. I appreciate that. Really do. Thank you, man. All right, now we can lasso this other small gator. So now we have 2 small gators, even though we didn't get our wagon out. Just going to take all this to camp real quick. And we're going to have a nice fat stack for Crips. Now we might lose the gator when he jumps out. Shit. That's not supposed to happen like that. Just so you're all aware. You're not supposed to fall off. Maybe I should have jumped. I don't know. Don't fall off your horse. Rule number 1. It's going good, Cat. How you doing? It's good to see y'all. Playing the Red Dead here. Still waiting for some Cyberpunk content. Oh man, you're going to be waiting a while. I will wait until that game goes on sale. As well as gets fixed. Because I hear there's lots of bugs with it. And by the time I might be ready to buy, it might be, you know, one of those past fads where it's not even a thing anymore, and I never even buy it. I enjoy watching it. All right, we caught it. Let's go. Now we only have one more obstacle to get past, and that is this other road. Let's try and do this without losing our gator here. Oop, done. Oh yeah, he knows about falling off his horse too. I think we all do, right? Pineapple's video that said third-person mod is coming. I mean, like, that's something that people have been saying for ages, you know what I mean? Like, I heard that 6 months ago, people say, like, well, yeah, it's first person, but, you know, there'll be a mod for it eventually.
Getting a little low on supplies
I know
here.
we can see, let's figure out what we got here as far as what I got during that hunt. I mean, we could look at how long I was hunting because we know what time the mission. I've been hunting for 12 minutes. Right now is the 12-minute mark since I started the mission. You know what I'm saying? Let's if I switch over to here and I go to, no, I think you guys can see this, right? No, I did it wrong. I need to do this. Now you'll be able to see it. If I pull the game and this up, now, yes, you can see what's going on. All right, now I can just, I'm gonna use a spreadsheet real quick just to be able to figure this easy. So we have 18 at 0.15. We have 4 at 1.5. We have 1 at 1.2. We'll put 1 there because it'll make things easier. We have 13 at 1.2. Then we have 2 gators at 8.13. We have a crane, one at 4.06. And then we have another one that's 4.69. All right. So now I can use the spreadsheet to figure this out real quick. Equals this times this. So that's going to be 2.7 materials. Then we can just drag this down, hit Control D, and it just copies everything down. And then we can do just equal sum and highlight the whole thing. Hit enter. So I just got 50.52 materials in 12 minutes. And that includes running from the bounty board in Saint Denis all the way out to the hunting spot. If I had my camp over in that hunting location over there, then we would be, we'd be talking what, 8, 9, 10 minutes tops. I mean, that is a stack of freaking materials in that amount of time, is it not? I mean, you can't argue that, can you?
Excellent. Thank you.
Aside from hunting Harriet sightings missions, I think that this method is actually, tops for collecting camp materials. That's just like one quick hunt while I'm on a bounty mission too. So I'm also getting paid for that on top of, what I just got for camp. Now let's go. And that was without even getting my wagon out. Had I brought my wagon over there, I could have even bagged more gators. Look, there's gators everywhere. Like you could just focus on, if there's a muskrat, that noise we heard was a muskrat there. Like there's birds all over here. Just, I don't know. The spot is so good. I gotta make a video for YouTube that I can show people. Just kind of like break the map down and be like, look here folks, this is what you can actually do in this area. And it was only with 2 pelicans. If I would have downed a flock of like 10 pelicans is worth 40.5 materials if you perfect kill all 10 of them. They're 4.05 each, and on occasion you'll get a flock of 10 pelicans. It's lucky to get 10, but I mean, you get huge flocks of pelicans sometimes. You could literally I could have, spent another 4 or 5 minutes plucking a flock of pelicans, and that could have been 90 materials. Just saying, like, yo, this is a lit spot. We just put an update today. Having lived through the Cyberpunk fad the first time, I'm good on skipping this round. Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is like, I don't know if I'm even gonna end up getting it or not. We'll see.
What do you think?
I'm asking for what?
I'm gonna kill you, son.
Guys, that was rude. That was just straight up rude.
Just stop. There's something bad for you.
Stick it out one time.
Sucking bastard.
Come on. Oh! Line of sight fail. I don't even see him there. The snow makes seeing people even hard. Should have looted this guy. Should have looted him. I'm not going to drop him to loot him. I don't care that much about it. I mean, loot's worth money. I get it, but I'm full on treasure maps, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm full on treasure maps. I need to go open some. There's an exploit I did to get treasure maps, and so I'm full on them. And that kind of ruined opening them for me, too, because it's just like, I got so many. It's like, I need to spend an hour opening treasure maps sometime. Definitely not something I should stream, though, because, I mean, who wants to watch an hour of opening treasure maps?
Bastard.
They're coming in thick. Get them. Let's go. They got wrecked. Still getting XP.
I can pay for that.
Oh, it's all over now. That's something to keep in mind too. Those birds, if you have a free aim set for controller, then even on keyboard and mouse you get plus 20 free aim XP. Plus you get 10 for killing the bird, and then another 10 for skinning it. So if you down 12 birds, that's 480 XP you're going to get for 12 birds. On top of all those materials you're getting too. Sorry, that's just killer, yo. There's also an award for killing flying birds too. You like that, Fin Daddy? Yeah. Did okay.
I can pay for that.
The other day I bagged a 6-man bounty, all alive. And afterwards I was like, if you're sitting there thinking, did this man just bag a 6-man bounty and get them all in the wagon alive solo? Then there's still 12 minutes on the clock. If there's a way to screw it up, don't worry, I'll find it. And it was a spot up by Brandywine Drop. And I'm coming down the train tracks to Ansburg, and a flock of pelicans flies over. So I stop, and I get the flock of pelicans. You know, I'm skinning them. I skin all the pelicans. I also downed a hawk while I downed the pelicans. And I'm about to run across the train tracks and get the hawk, and a train goes by. And I think to myself, oh crap, I parked on the train tracks. And at that point, I completely failed the mission entirely. Not only did it kill 2 of my bounties, the other 4 got up and ran away, And I stood over the dead bodies thinking, okay, well, no big deal. I'll turn the dead bodies in and at least get some pay. But then for some reason, the game just didn't let me. It just said that those bounties that were dead got away, even though I was standing over their corpses. Whatever, you know, like... It started off impressive and turned out to be just really fun and hilarious, and we laughed. And it's still fun to talk about. What's your thoughts on the naturalist role? They need to fix the Onyx Wolf spawn, and then I would make bank. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, let's look at the time here. We're at 250. Was our 12-minute mark. So 253 would be our 15. 258 would be our 20. 3:03 would be our 25-minute mark. And we have time to wait, so we're going to wait 3 minutes, I guess. And then I can talk about the naturalist role. I like the naturalist role. If you go to Harriet and you get those sightings missions for Harriet, then you can get really valuable materials for crypts. You kill those animals in the sightings missions and skin them, and you get tons of materials. Here, I made a command in chat so you can see. Like the bear that Harriet offers, you get 70 materials for the hide and the claw. And then on the low end with the wolf, you only end up getting 38. But holy cow, 70 materials for a single kill is legit. The only reason I even showed the method earlier about hunting is because I enjoy doing it. And how you doing, Ryan Bailey? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I enjoy doing it, and it's good if you don't have the naturalist profession. If you do, though, hunting Harriet's great. But also, you know, I'm pretty keen on it. If you look, like here, I've turned in at least 20 of every set. But for legendary sets, I've actually turned 106 legendary sets in. That's, you know, oh, fully stamped legendary animal categories. That's right down here. 113 legendary sets I've turned in. I guess I've sampled 505 legendary animals. 506. Jeez Louise. 506 legendary animals sampled. That's insane. So, I mean, that just is a testament to how much I enjoy it. Is I really have done a lot of it. Now,
I'll find you and make you
is it for everyone? Probably not. But I like hunting in the game, so... Like yesterday, during the stream, I nearly managed to complete an entire dark sample set in one stream. I couldn't get my moose to spawn. And the Onyx Wolf, even though I got it to spawn, I couldn't get it. I got the encounter to spawn, but the wolf itself wouldn't. That Onyx Wolf is broken. X-Pow, what's happening? How you doing today? Good to see you. So we have 45 seconds and we'll turn in. We'll be getting paid for 25 minutes. So that's going to be 0.44 gold bars. A real fat stack of XP. What do you think we'll get? Like 2,000 XP for this, you guys? I wouldn't be terribly surprised to see 2,000 XP. What is the last roll DLC on
find you
online?
and make you real sorry.
December 1st, we had an expansion to Bounty Hunter. Prior to that, like 3 or 4 months prior to that, we had Naturalist role added. The most recent
I'm gonna make you
content added to the game was an expansion to Bounty Hunter.
Thanks.
Surprised you brought him in breathing. More mercy than most.
More mercy
All
than
right,
most.
Take your money.
How much XP is what I'm wondering. 1,811, not quite 2,000, but still a nice fat stack. And Moonshine's ready again. We hogtied, we killed... oh man, I forgot I gotta do 20 donos in 10 minutes too. Well, that's another good spot we can do that in, is that area that I was showing you guys has tons of smalls as well. So I guess next time I'm going to farm up a whole bunch of smalls there. But we have some moonshine to deliver first before we get to that. hopefully we will end up going across the farmlands on the Moonshine mission. Let me move that run again. So it didn't add a new role after Naturalist. No, just an expansion on Bounty Hunter. Just gained some weight. That means I lost it somewhere along the way. Should you buy the table from Crypts first or get bounty license? Well, if you get the table from Crypts, you can't really earn gold with it, which is going to make getting the bounty license even further out. Where Bounty Hunter, you earn gold. So while leveling up Bounty Hunter, you can then earn more gold in order to get the table for Crypts. If I was doing a character and I was starting off new, I would go Bounty Hunter first. However, as Bounty Hunter, you have to be capable of dealing with, you know, a whole bunch of NPCs and taking bounties and, you know, all that good stuff. So, and I have experience in the game, so I can go in with, you know, low level gear and I could get by. If that's the thing that you might struggle with, then you might want to stick to stranger missions for earning gold and daily challenges. But if bounty hunting is something that you can do and you're capable of getting it done, I would, you know, as I said, if I was to start a new character, I would do Bounty Hunter first. And I have started other characters, and that's you know, the way I go about it. Keep in mind, if you don't know how gold payouts are structured for missions, exclamation point payouts in chat, there's a video that I made that explains the structure for gold payout, because it is important to know. You know, like I marked times, so you might have noticed, like I was waiting at the end of that mission. I was not waiting for the timer that you see at the top of the screen. I was waiting for a hidden timer that they don't show you, which that video explains to you on how that hidden timer works, because you feasibly could very well turn a mission in 1 second too early and short yourself on the next gold payout. You know, like it's... I always was bothered by not knowing how gold payouts work. Like, always worried about, like, if I turn it in a second early, I might be missing the next increment. And then finding out how that information works, it really made it so I enjoy playing. And doing the missions especially, way more. Oh man, I didn't mean to start a gunfight with these folks. I just wanted to get my farmland samples. Ya yahoos? Who wants to be first? Oh man, this guy. This fence is just going to be a bother, so let's get rid of these guys. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hog-tie this last guy, right? I'm going to take him hostage. I'm going to put him on my horse. And as long as he's alive and with me, no more revenue agents will spawn and attack me. This works also on the trader route deliveries. There is a variation of it that you can do on the Bounty Hunter, but it's a little different. It's an exploit of the game mechanics. It's not like a glitch or anything, but it's just understanding that the animals, they spawn in waves, and that until the previous wave is destroyed or despawns, the next wave won't come. So I'm just going to keep that wave alive. That way I don't have to worry about another one spawning. I'm looking over there to see if there's a bull, and I don't see a bull. It's too bad. How many cow samples do I have? 8. No bull. Alright, well, I'll just get another cow sample and we'll call it a day. on the farmland samples. Wait a minute, that's the Devon Ox. I already sampled that one. I need a... Don't have a cow, man. I need a cow. I guess ideally I would be doing this on a bounty mission because then I'm getting paid for my time, cash and whatnot. But again, I'm right here. You know, it's hard to pass up when you're literally right there. All right, farmland samples completed. And if I really want to get some more loot, I could go over here. There's always... In Lemoyne, when you have your shack in Lemoyne, every revenue checkpoint has a lockbox in the back of a wagon like this, where you can get yourself a moonshine and a gold pocket watch. There's also some other junk in there, like revolver or pistol cartridges, I'm not sure which, and nicotine, or not nicotine gum, the cocaine gum, nicotine gum. That'd be funny. And now we can go the rest of the way to Rhodes. Kick back. Rolling down the street. Smoking endo. Sipping on gin and juice, right? Laid back. And I better not say any more of that. Otherwise, I might end up getting sort of a copyright strike. Could you imagine? Maybe if I could say it without the beat, you know. Guys are the people laying in the driveway talking about I'm not right in the head. I'm using the driveway to drive. Why do you park in a driveway and drive in a parkway?
I hope you've been keeping yourself well.
And I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I'm here by the butcher.
Looking to sell your wares or buy
Sell
some
a
of the
little bit of
finest meat
something.
to ever grace this town?
And what I'm going to sell is going to be this stack right here because I'm going to go get some more easy. You know what I'm saying? That's
Seems I
it's a
buy
couple
this
dollars
near
that I'm
every
just,
day.
you know, missing out on. And also, I could do exotic bird meat as well, which I only have one of, but I'm still going to get rid of it.
Pretty standard fare
And
these days.
wolf heart. The only thing you can do is sell it to the butcher or
Seems
maybe
I buy
Gus.
this near every
Crips doesn't
day.
take wolf heart. So empty out your wolf heart. If you're by the butcher, I could also drop the big game meat. Because then when I skin some, you know, I'm always
Okay,
around
then.
gators. Whoa. Okay, that's 10,000 right there. That's done for that one. Done. So that's an award to you guys. Keep that in mind. Animal parts sold to a butcher is an award, which is another reason to sell your meats, because you want to take everything else to Crips, right? You know, you want to get your money right. Snoop Dogg's on Twitch. I'm a sub, and he gives permission to play his beats. Wait, what? Yo, if that's the case, man, we gotta go Snoop Dogg at some time. Like, he's got some, like, we just play that, you know, man. Snoop. I'm not really a big fan of the new stuff. I like the old shit, though. But then, like, it's, you know. I don't like to play music on stream because people have different tastes in music, and I don't want to alienate somebody just because of what I'm playing. When I go to a stream, often if someone's playing music I don't care for, I just go find a different stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just move on. And that's something I don't want to, you know, be an element in mine. Like, there, you know, some people might stick around for the music, others might leave, but it's just like, you know, just kind of leave the music out of it. 48 and 15 puts this at 403.
This one will punch hard. Yes, this is a good flavor. Now, you are pleased with the profits from that batch, I hope.
Man, we're cooking with fire here. We only have 3 daily challenges left. We've done 2 moonshine deliveries. It's going. It's happening. I'm modifying my notes a little bit. We need to do 20 donations to Crypt still. So let's go get 20. It has to be 20 carcasses. What's up, Carl Taylor? How you doing? And Jeremiah Locke, Dog Pog, what's happening? You agree you hate playing music on the stream? Yes. Can alienate people. I don't want to do that. You think she'll spray me? I would ammo up if I'm here, you know what I'm saying? Like, I should have went and tried ammoing up before I did the moonshine run. And then if she sprayed me, I could come back after and get ammo. It's the horse I recommend getting for lower level players. I feel more like the saddle matters and keeping your horse well fed. Missions, no, bye. Yeah, she's gonna spray me totally.
You've got some nerve. You think that I wouldn't find out? You're no better than that savage McMillan.
I honestly, horses, I don't think there's any underlying stat that we can't see really as far as like what makes one more skittish than the other. I think a lot of that is just speculative nonsense and truth. What I do know is that if you go into player here and you look at your horse's physique in the bottom left corner, it says weight. You see mine says thin. Tyboy with 100 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Tyboy. Very kind of you, man. Dropping the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeehaw. You can see my horse says thin there. That's not a good stat. You want it to at least say fit. I don't know if you can get better than fit or not. I've only been paying attention to this for, you know, long enough to know that it says thin or fit, and others have told me that theirs says malnourished, which is obviously worse than thin. I feel that if you keep that stat higher, then your horse is less skittish. But that, again, is some sort of speculation. There's no real hard data to back that up. Nobody has any hard data to back it up, which also leads you to ask, with all the data miners in the game, if there is something to it, why haven't they found it already? Which is more evidence to say there really is nothing hidden. You know what I mean? Like, all right, I want to go back to Van Horn, I guess, or let's go Sanity again. Do I play on Xbox? I have an Xbox that I have played on. I played on Xbox in beta days before it was released on PC, but after it was released on PC, I started playing on PC. Like, it's so I kind of got hooked on PC because the graphics and the it's just such a smoother game on PC.
What the hell?
Somehow I keep losing my cores even though I ate special stew. My cores are all white. Oh, I just killed myself. That's right. But still, okay, yeah, that makes sense. This is bugged. We're going to do this one instead. You still get the same amount of gold for the lower end missions. So I'm going to say at 3:31 and 10 seconds will be my 12-minute mark. Go to Gray Woolen Mill. Isn't that over on Rhodes? Yeah. This one, you have to go all the way over to Rhodes. You get the bounty, and then they make you turn it all the way back in at Sanity. It's a total pain in the butt. You're on PlayStation? Cool. But we're going to kill a couple minutes because we're not going to go run straight to that to it. We're going to go get some small animals in order to get that 20 donations in 10 minutes done for Crips. Tardicus, what's happening, man? Merry Christmas, brother. And Merry Christmas to all. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. It's Christmas Eve now here for me. 3:20 a.m. I suppose even on the west coast of the United States it's turned Christmas Eve. Up well early today. I've not seen 8:20 a.m. for a while. Yo, man, I'm up all the time at this hour. Well, very rarely do I just go back to bed right after the daily challenges. Usually I will make the daily challenge video, and you know, like streaming's not the norm, although it's has been the last couple of days. But then I usually just do my daily challenges, and then I go to bed. Alright, now let's... No, I was going to say let's do it right this time, but that's not right. We came here not for bank, which is a good thing because there's like no birds around. I don't know why, but we came here for small animals, remember. There was a white-tailed buck that had me out on here too. But I will take a 3-star gator and put on my horse just for Crips on the way back because we do have to pass him. If I can find one. It's not telling me what that one is. Oh, there's one right there. That I just screwed up. Why is this small one coming at me? Wow, so many and only one 3-star, and I screw it up. Oh, we'll wait. We'll get a gator in a little bit. We'll check them all over in a little bit. They'll change over time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. I'm going to look for some rats. It's a collectible. That's a crow. That counts as a small. That'll go in my satchel. When did I start streaming? Tonight? I don't know. About 2 o'clock? Hour and 22 minutes ago, I think. I can't pass on a pelican. It's like passing on a collectible. I don't want to do that. Where did it go? Is this a tarot card? And I already got 3 tarot cards today. Don't need a 4th. Well, the birds, or the rats didn't make a show, but you can find a whole bunch of rats down here too. Like 4 or 5 sometimes. Maybe even 1 or none too, you know, it's just... We're going to look for some other small critters. Watching for birds to fly up, little songbirds like those right there. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. Just drop them all in the water, Deadeye. Just put them all in the water, son. Try getting these in the water, we'll see. I didn't bring my swim goggles. So that's 3, 4. We're getting there. One star. Now the frogs, they should be hibernating this time of year, but they're probably out. What's that? Ooh. Another some in the water. We got some in the water. Let's get those first. Wait, what were these? These are ravens. I can't even pick these up. Screw the ravens. You're going to have to clean your revolvers since you took them in the water. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I make peace with that when I decide to hunt the swamps. I know I'm going to be going through more gun oil. That's a thing. When you stand in water, you can literally watch your guns get dirty. You love the channel point icon? Nice, man. Ooh-wee. More birds flying by. So this is some good small hunting here. Oh, I saw another one. Magdalito. Magdalito with the follow. Thanks, Magdalito. Man, that's a name that is hard to figure out. Is that, I'm probably saying it wrong too, aren't I? This is birds everywhere. 1, 3, 6, 7, 10. We're at 10 now. So we only need 10 more. And if the birds were spawning for me, I'd say we could make one of them the 10, but they're not. Or are they? There's... See, if I had a good flock of birds, I'd go get my wagon. You could put 10 birds in one wagon. You know, they're exactly 10 birds you could fit in one wagon. However, let's look at our time. We need to go work on this bounty. Alright, we'll come back to this adventure another time. 10's a nice take. Like I said, we can fill the wagon with 10 later. We got the smalls we needed in order to make it easy. Now we can fill the wagon too. And I don't want to end up missing out on my bounty. I think it's at 15 minutes, then it will pop up and it will give you, what is it? I don't know, like 5 minutes to get there or something. I don't know. I don't want to get to that point though. You know, only spend so much time hunting, kill a couple minutes, and then move on. Not sure if it's just you, but you found an asteroid since the snow came. Not found an asteroid since the snow came. Huh. I was just by the farm here in Lemoyne that could have been, and I didn't look for it. Hey, Wizzle. How's it going, Wizzle? Good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon. Probably good morning for most folks, unless you're over in Australia or Asia, I guess. Which we do sometimes have viewers from there, so I don't want to presume. Good day to y'all. That video for exclamation point solo is not my video. It's a method that I've used in order to get into a solo lobby on PC permanently. And you can set it up so your friends also permanently get into the same lobby as you, which is kind of nice, you know. You get away from all the cheaters and the modders and the hackers, the booters. Unfortunately, it cuts you off from all the good people too, but, you know, it's the good with the bad. Oh, you're buying it for PC now? Yo. Yeah, Fish is Fast. If you're interested in participating in a community which is using that method to play in a solo lobby, then Tarticus, I would vouch for Fisher's Fast. He's been part of my community for a long time. You know, you can see he's my top bit donator. Thank you. If you know, Tarticus runs a lobby, which, you know, has got a lot of streamers and community members and stuff in. So you should give Tardicus a follow if you're not already. Fishes Fast. And if you want a community to play with, that's a place you can play without having to worry about the modders and hackers and stuff, you know, like. And he's always looking for more good people to add to his community. He ideally, I think Tardicus would like to see perhaps, you know, tons of people to where there's multiple servers to wherever, anytime you log in, you're on a server with people, you know. Yo, what's up, Zenadine? Can Rockstar ban you for that method or take it out altogether? I mean, sure, they could ban you for anything, you know what I mean? Like, they're... But will they? Well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't been banned for it. I don't know anyone else who has. But that's not to say you can't be banned for it. There's a lot of things people have done a heck of a lot worse than that they don't get banned for, too. You know, modders seem to run rampant. It's a hard thing to say, you know. I don't want to say yes, I don't want to say no, because I really don't know. So all I can say is I don't know. Wish they gave as much love to RDR as they do to GTA. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Isn't this just a singleton? It is. I don't want to hit... Oh man, I don't want to hit those guys twice. It's using ammo I don't want to spend. I don't even know what the heck... Oh, what am I marking? Horses and dogs over there? Alright. Get wrecked, son! Let's go! Yeehaw! Next 20 minutes, we're going to be seeing XP fly up there.
Help! Back off! Jesus! Help! Help! Get these damn ropes off. Who do you think you are, tying me up? God damn! You scoundrel. Help! Help! Shit! Somebody help!
It's over. God almighty.
Test 1, 2. Alright, we're back. I don't know why my microphone does that, but it happens sometimes. Appreciate the mic check, Ezra Lee. How you doing today? Jack Beanstalk 2. How do you do? What's up with you? Appreciate y'all coming by and saying hi. Happy holidays to y'all. I have to fix my audio on my end now because I cannot hear the game at the moment. I don't think they can on YouTube either, but we're going to fix that here in a moment. There we go. Alright, audio should be all fixed now.
Get these damn ropes off.
Now, we don't have to even look at the map. All we have to do to make sure that our bounty is not getting away right now is at the bottom of the screen it says get on the horse. Now see, it says that because the bounty is tied to the horse. So we can watch cinematic mode. We don't have to watch the map for him to fall off. We don't need to see our mini-map. As long as it says get on the horse, we're good. And if that changes, usually you hear a little beep, I think. If he gets untied and starts running off. So, you know, that's that. You guys can hear me now, right? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
For God's sake! I'm out of your damn mind.
Test 1, 2. You can hear me now, right? Okay, good. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the mic check. It's like Breaker 19. Can I get a radio check, please? Oh, he just broke free. He just broke free. See, now see at the bottom it says kill or capture the target. As you can see, it's changed. Breaker 19. Can I get a radio check? I'm sorry. I just have to do it. The old days of, you know.
No, how dumb are you?
10-4, good buddy. 5-5. What's 5-5? I don't know 5-5. Of course, you know the whole radio lingo, Tarticus. What's 5? I don't know 5-5. I'd have to look it up, man. 5 by 5, it's all good? Okay. At this point, I didn't even need to get on my horse, because on this other horse, the enemies can't spawn this close to town. So, wasting time on the other horse at that point. Signal strength 5-5, right on. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Dude, I was a kid. I used to play with my grandpa's CB radio. We lived near the expressway, and the truckers would be driving by, and I would just sit there messing around talking to them from my grandpa's garage on the CB radio. All right, time-wise, we got to look at the time here. Our 12-minute mark was 3:31, so our 15-minute mark will be 3:34, which means our 20-minute mark will be 3:39. And Dodialadas with the Twitch Prime. Thanks, Dodia. I appreciate the Twitch Prime. Whew. Yo, I even got an emote from you, bro. Or ma'am, I don't know. Dodias. Thanks for the emote. I got oh, it looks like a sus emote. Like a, that's that game that has people that are sus, isn't it? So we have less than a minute here. We'll turn in. Thanks. I appreciate that, Dodialadas, for the Twitch Prime. Why do I bring 2 horses? I was explaining that a moment ago is if I steal a horse and ride that horse, if you noticed, all the way from Rhodes to Saint Denis, I did not get attacked a single time by any waves of NPCs. And Fish is Fast with the 500 bits too. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Fish is Fast. Such a kind thing, man. I appreciate that. It's my pleasure to help. It really is. It's an honor to be able to help folks. You know what I mean? It's really, it's a special thing. Thanks for letting me help, you know? So why I bring 2 horses is if I'm not riding with the bounty, then the game doesn't register that I'm moving with the bounty. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I get on the horse with the bounty, then enemies will spawn and start attacking me. But riding a different horse prevents the game from registering that I'm moving the bounty. Yo, that was my 1000th living bounty. I just got the buckle. There we go. My Christmas Eve buckle is the Bounty Hunter turn in living bounty targets. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I'm kind of like taking advantage of the game mechanics in order to prevent animals or preventing them from attacking me. How's the new legendary bounty? No spoilers. It's tough. It's tough. I actually got to the 5-star. I did one of the variations twice without dying. And then one of the other variations, I died twice after about 12 minutes each time. And then said, screw this, I quit. Because I'm like 30 minutes in, restarting my timer, knowing I'm not getting paid for that time that I lost, thinking about how my camp's not working and my moonshine's not working, and I already completed the 5-star anyways, so I'm like, what am I even doing here? And I hopped out and did something else. But it's a good bounty. It's a good bounty. Definitely check it out. Thanks for all the help. You're awesome. Oh, thanks, Keith. I appreciate you. You're awesome, too. Hey, Pimp, Merry Christmas Eve. Yo, Robert, Merry Christmas to you, too. Appreciate you. And now I got donations. We got to get another mission. Here's what we got to do. Well, camp was ready at 3:36. That's what we got to do. We got to keep camp in motion. We're 5 minutes late on camp, so let's get it. Skirt. You did it 5-star solo yesterday. First attempt rockstar. Disconnected ye. Second, you died once. Great fun though. Wow. Died once. Well, you know, you got to start from the beginning. So technically, you know, the one time you got it done, you didn't die at all, right? So you technically did it without dying. I mean, you could make that argument. That's all I'm saying. You can add me to Xbox, but I don't play on it anymore. I'm playing on PC right now. And I have all, like, my privacy settings set to, like, you know, you won't even know if I'm online, man. Like, so you can add me by all means, but it's not going to really do anything for you. I'm sorry. I wanted to get camp. That's what we're doing. What's the text from the bottom of the screen? Camp shine. Oh, those are timers. Like 20 dono in 10 minutes is a daily challenge I need to do. 2 pheasants is a daily challenge I need to do. Fed horse, I need to do that. Camp at 3:36 was 6 minutes ago. And you can see now my camp's ready. Moonshine will be ready for delivery at 4:03. Like I do that to take little notes in order to know when I have things I have to do, and that way I don't forget, or I don't have to keep referring to the daily challenge list, which is a huge time sink if I have to keep opening that up to see what challenge I need to do. I've already done all my other daily challenges. Literally the only 3 I have left that I want to do are the ones that you see. Yeah, it helps me a lot, Wizzle. Like, I actually play through the same, like, I play through an OBS preview. Because I'm using a controller, I don't have to have focus on the game. So I can actually play through an OBS preview. Therefore, I see the same thing you're seeing. I can read chat in the overlay just like you can on the screen. I don't have to look away at a different monitor for chat. I can see the overlays at the bottom. I can see the time at the bottom. All the stuff you see on the screen right now, I can see as well. Which just kind of just like opens up a whole bunch of like different ways I can kind of be efficient with my time. You know what I'm saying? It makes it a lot easier on me if I can see my notes right on my screen. Merry Christmas to you too, Xenodine. Appreciate that. Thank you. So, like the legendary bounties, it's fun to try and figure out the most efficient strategy. Yeah, I do. I like them too. Like the last one though is just kind of like I didn't want to get aggravated with it, and I ran it. Well, let's see. I ran the 1-star, the 2-star, 3, 4, the 5 twice. So I was on my 7th run in a single gaming session, and I died 2 times, and I was just like, okay, I'm ready for a break. Really, wasn't I don't know. I'll go back to it. Like if somebody buys it with channel points and says, hey, go do the new legendary bounty, I'll go back and do it. I'm not completely washing my hands of it, but at the time when I was just like, I'm gonna quit for now, was like, you know, my 7th run in. I was fatigued. Now here again is the same principle, kind of when I took a second horse for the bounty hunter, or when I'm doing a moonshine run, I'm going to take this guy as a hostage, and I'm going to put him on my horse, and I'm going to have my horse follow me with him on it, and that will prevent further waves from spawning and attacking me. So as long as I keep my horse with me, which I have to watch for, because on a long delivery like this, your horse will fall behind sometimes. If it gets too far behind, that guy will despawn. So you still have to keep your eyes on it, make sure your horse stays with you. But I don't have to worry about getting attacked anymore as long as I do. So it's a trade-off I'll definitely pay watching my horse over watching for bad guys all day long. You know what I'm saying? New Shepherd is not easy. I hate those tomahawk throwers. Yeah, that is probably the toughest thing about it, is the melee. Like the throw weapon is... And the archery too is just kind of like, where's that coming from? Who's shooting at me? It's a lot of where's that coming from, who's shooting at me, and not wanting to stop running, because if you keep moving around, then you don't have to worry so much about the bow and the tomahawk hitting you, as long as you're not running directly at the person that's shooting or throwing it. You know, you want to keep moving, because they're not using painted black. You know, you have to be holding still for them to hit you. You can easily dodge those projectiles if you continue to move fast. You know, I don't want to go into spoilers though. Like, that might be a little too much said already, but... What's up, Yusuf Pro Games? What's happening, man? See? Nobody's attacking me. Nice peaceful ride all the way to Thieves Landing, as long as I keep an eye on that horse. And too, if you don't know, when you're on a wagon and you're on a trail, you can just aim down sights on your guns like this, and the horse will drive automatically for you. You do not have to worry about steering. I'm not worried. I'm not steering at all. I'm just looking around, aiming down sights. And of course, you could go into cinematic mode and hold down the you know, go button, the A or X or whatever you're using. That's an option as well, but then you don't see your mini-map if you're doing that, which can make it very difficult to keep tabs on if your horse is still with you or not, or if enemies are attacking, or if you're on a public lobby, if players are coming for you and whatnot. Am I over the dailies now? No, I still do them. I've done quite a few of them already today. I only have 3 more that I want to do today, and I'll be considering them wrapped up. I don't do the multiplayer challenges, but I never did before anyways. Like, a long time ago I used to do them, but not anymore. And it's more because I'm on a solo lobby than it is because... And, like, they just freaking annoy me, man. Like, it's like, go into a showdown and get 3 headshot kills with a repeater. Or a bow, let's say. And I start up showdowns, and I get in there, and it loads me in, and I don't get a bow, you know, because it doesn't give me my own weapons. And then I got to run around and try and find a bow, and I never even find a bow that match. And then, you know, the next match comes up, and I find a bow, and I get the kills, but it doesn't register. So now I have to do it. I end up spending a freaking half hour, an hour even, just getting mad at the game for piddly pay, when I could literally just go do a stranger mission or a bounty mission or anything else in free roam and make that pay without getting all aggravated, you know? So I tend to ignore the multiplayer ones. Even the ones for posseing up in free roam, like fishing challenge or bird shooting, all that stuff, I'm just like, you know, whatever. I'm over those. But regular ones, the easy ones, nah, man, I keep doing those. That's easy gold. Crazy I'm still on. You've been streaming for so long today. No, man, I just started like 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes ago I just started. That guy's got a treasure map, but I think I'm full on treasure maps. We're gonna let him go. No, I got off and slept and all that good stuff, Nathan. I have not been on very long right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to make an effort to stream more right after daily challenges. You know, make the daily challenge video and then hop on and do my daily challenges with you guys, and then, you know, mess around a little bit, run some bounties or whatever. Yo, Cully, what's happening, bro? 2 days in a row? How do you do? What do you know? Ho, ho, ho. SithMasterWHO? What's going on, brother, man? Does the unlimited map still work? Yes, it does. Well, it does for me on a solo lobby on PC. I guess people on console have said it does work for them, too. But others say it doesn't, and I think it's just more difficult to do on console. If you are on PC, ! solo, follow that method in that video that describes how to get a solo lobby, and you get maps very easily. You can tell I haven't been in Showdown in a while because they fixed those problems. It's pretty fun now. Wait, what? No, they did not fix all those problems to force Smith. There's no way that when I can't go in there and get every weapon I want out of my item wheel. They do these, you know, pick up the weapon in the map kind of things. That drives me absolutely bonkers. Unless they got rid of those matches altogether, then another thing, like, you need to get the kills you need to be in the match from the start. I don't know. It doesn't really matter either way. I don't even want to mess with it. Like, I'm so over it. No, I have not been on all night. It works on PlayStation, Wizzle Stand. What's up, the professional? How you doing today? Yep, sometimes it takes 5 minutes, sometimes it takes half an hour. Exactly. Exactly. And if I'm going to spend a half hour, I could do 2.5 bounty, 12-minute bounty missions in a half hour. And that is the equivalent to 0.8 gold. That's 80 gold nuggets for 30 minutes of 12-minute bounties. And, you know, like, I'm not getting mad. Like, I'm doing good, professional, man. I'm doing good. Good to hear. No, Muhammad, I am on PC with controller. But I am doing free aim. I'm a free aim PC controller player right now. It's the norm for me is free aim PC controller. Thoughts on the new daily gold, daily challenges? Thoughts on the new daily gold, daily challenges? What do you mean? Talking about the nerf? I really don't care. It doesn't bother me any. I got tons of gold already. Like, new players coming in can get the game for $5 right now, which means they're getting huge savings. They could spend that money on purchasing gold in a microtransaction, or they can save that money and still farm gold up, just not nearly as fast as it was before. And number-wise, it's still worth doing. Oh yes, that's a daily challenge I wasn't expecting. That means I can scratch 20 donations in 10 minutes off my list. So we're done with our roll challenges now, and I can save those carcasses for next time. Flipping over to Twitch. Right on, Cully. Appreciate that. What do I think of the daily challenge nerf? It's not that big of a deal for me. Like, if you figure it out, then 0.10 gold bars. If you're going to do a bounty mission or stranger mission, you earn 0.08 gold bars in 3 minutes. So 0.10 gold bars for a daily challenge would be the equivalent of being in a stranger or bounty mission for 3 minutes and 45 seconds. So as long as you can get a daily challenge done in 3 minutes and 45 seconds, you should do it if it's 0.10 gold bars. Now, next level up at 0.15, obviously you're going to get more time to do it. All the way up to when you're getting 0.25 gold bars, you have over 9 minutes to complete a daily challenge. And you're still doing better than if you were in a mission instead. So, breaking it down like that, daily challenges are still the best way to earn gold in the game. And a lot of it can be done while you're doing a mission as well. You can have a bounty mission going or a stranger mission going and complete daily challenges on the side while you're running the timer down. So therefore you're getting paid gold, XP, and cash from the mission to do the daily challenge. It's extra free gold, kind of. You know, if you're going to play the game, do the daily challenges. If you're not going to play the game, well, then you're not playing the game. What does it matter, right? Acraf007 with the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I'm streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch right now, you guys. So if you're kind of confused why you're not seeing chat from one person in your chat box, then that's because they're over on the other platform right now. Am I enjoying the snow? It looks great, but it's a pain in the butt, and that's pretty darn realistic. Same as in real life. Snow looks pretty, but man, it's not fun to deal with. So, you know, I live in Michigan. Snow is one of those things I've, you know, dealt with half my life in the wintertime. You know, it's snowing. To me, it's just part of life, and I'm not really like, ooh, this is really cool, and I'm not like, oh, this sucks. I just, like, whatever. It's snow. I mean, like, it's like the rest of the world gets rain, right? It's a normal thing for them when they see rain in the game. They're, like, not getting all like, oh, rain's so cool. Like, it's whatever, snow, you know? Just like in real life, I'll be happy to see it go just as happy as I am to see it come. It's a pretty thing, but you get tired of dealing with it in time. It does definitely make it more difficult. You don't think it's fair because they have had the system in place for a year and a half and randomly now cut them? Fair to who? What do you mean fair? Like, I don't understand at all. Like, fair to who? I mean, veterans, if you look at any long-lasting video game and you go into it, what you're going to see is you're going to see new players dealing with a system that has been balanced. And old players saying, man, back in the day it was so good. We used to get this and that, and it was so easy, and this and that. And like, you could get the best armor or whatever. You know, that's the way games are. Any game that is going to last over time pretty much has that element to it, where veterans are like, yeah, that was lit. And then the new players are like, well, I guess I got to grind it out. Players have been doing it for so long, some people had streaks that went over 300 days. Yeah, but once you hit day 22, past that didn't matter what your streak was. The people with a 300-day streak, they're, you know, like, that's kind of irrelevant that they had a 300-day streak, because past 22, sure, you get your treasure map at 28, but past 22, it's not like you're getting any sort of a bonus off of it. And maybe they intended it this way all along. Perhaps they intended it this way all along, where it reset at 28, but there was a bug. And then they just let it slide. In which case, we should be counting our blessings. You know, we don't know what Rockstar's mindset was back then. I think personally what they should have done is done it a little differently. I think they should have structured it how it is for new players under the level of 100. But once you hit level 100, your base pay for a daily challenge becomes 0.11. When you hit level 200, 0.12. Level 500, 0.15, and so on. Every 100 levels until you hit level 1000, at which point you're at 0.20, just like it had always been as your base pay. And then veteran players that have been in the game for a long time you know, they can actually have some sort of a relief from the nerf, and new players or lower level players have something to work for past level 100 too. I think that would have worked out really well, because the high level players, they're not buying gold anyways. They've got stacks of it anyhow. So that allows them still to tap into the new players coming in at the $5 purchase price. They're going to need gold because they're not going to be able to earn it fast at 0.1. But then the higher level players, the veterans that have been here for a long time, they don't feel the nerf so hard and wouldn't be so pissed off about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but me personally, I just don't care. Like, it's not worth getting upset about. To me, it's just a game. To Rockstar, it's a business. Whatever they got to do to stay in business in order to keep my game growing and changing and new content coming in, by all means, knock yourselves out. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not planning on getting the new console. No, it doesn't make think of Rudolph and Frosty and stuff. Where's my Christmas spirit? What? Dude, snow has nothing to do with Christmas. Nothing whatsoever. That is, you know, I'm just like, it just happens to be, like, if you go into the southern part of the globe, it's summer there right now. That's, you know, snow is weather. It's not holiday. To me, at least. And that has a lot probably to do with the fact that I live in Michigan. You know what I mean? I see snow, I think deer hunting, I think ice fishing, I think winter sports. So, just is what it is. I don't know. Yo, MM420, you'd be happy with just less daily challenges these, Jay? Huh. It's interesting. Wish GTA had similar frame rates as RDO. I haven't played it, so I don't know. Your petition has gotten a... Okay. Let's, good luck with that, man. That's, seems like a huge waste of time, personally, but whatever. Like, that's,
We're in
I really just don't care about the daily challenge nerf. It's so just, like, whatever.
All right, moving right along.
It's a relevant thing. Like, if you're a veteran player, you had an opportunity to get it. And like I said, there's many games out there that veterans are like, ooh, it used to be so good. New players coming in are grinding it. And also, there's also veterans in those games that are like, dang, I wish I would have got when the getting was good. That's just all there is to it, you know. Like, and there's
In your own time.
It doesn't matter what Rockstar does. It doesn't matter what they do. There's going to be a group of people out there that are not satisfied with it. They cannot please everybody all the time. So, I mean, like, you can be part of the crowd that's going to be complaining, or you can be part of the crowd that's just going to say, screw it, I'm going to hop in and have fun. And that's the crowd I want to be in. Screw it, I'm going to hop in and have fun.
That's top notch.
Let's get rid of all these.
This is good quality.
Christmas Eve for you. You're in shorts, a t-shirt, your beer is cold. Right on. I bought already here 2 pheasants and 4 fed horse. Man, honestly, I don't even want to go out of my way for pheasants. Yo, let's brush the horse. Ray 911M, how do you do? What's up with you? Thanks for getting me over here to brush the horse. Appreciate it. I'm going to take pheasants off my list because honestly, like, do I want to go to Valentine for some pheasants in the snow and try and find pheasants? No, I don't. And let's feed the horse. Let's just get that done right now. Thanks, Ray, for feeding the horse. My horse's name's Happy Holidays, folks, if you didn't know. Happy Holidays. That's the horse's name. Don't even... Dude, yeah, I was just getting out of my inventory. Just getting rid of them. I like an empty inventory. And did I get paid for my challenge for feeding the horse yet? No, 2 more times. Let's feed him some junk that we really don't need. Burdock root? No. Chanterelle, no. Ram's head. Let's feed him Ram's head. Thanks, Wizzle. Appreciate you. You have 450 gold, you're fine. New players with no gold pumps out more content. Yeah, you know, like if it's... I feel like I'm going to benefit from the daily challenge nerf, in all honesty. Because that means that... Obviously Rockstar is doing it because they feel that they need to do it in order to sustain the game. Or in order to be able to afford to bring us new content. Whatever, maybe greed even too. Like, sure, you could say that, but, you know, it's a business, and they're in business to make money. If you want to call that greed, then go ahead, you know, call it greed. Like, you go to work and you do a job to make money. The same thing could be said about you if you do that you're just being greedy. Like, it's just you go to do something to earn, and, you know, obviously, if somebody's going to offer you more money, or you can think a way to do the job better, to where you can earn more money doing it, then you are going to do that. Does that make you greedy? No, you just want the most for your time. No, I mean, like, I just kind of so over it. I sent my horse away and I really didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Mission Shine. Let's go Van Horn again. Do another bounty there. Oh no, Shine's ready. Dang, I gotta go deliver Moonshine, I think. My horse has hair in his legs. I'd like to buy one. Can I give you the horse details? This is a Dark Bay Turkoman. Business, exactly. It's business. Business is business, you know? It's a game to us, it's business to them. Like, there's no point in getting upset over it. And that's another thing too, Mad Shadow. I appreciate that as well. The fact that I don't have a long streak anymore, so I can literally just be like, you know what, I'm going to take some time off and go enjoy life a little bit. Without having to worry about my daily challenge streak being lost. Not that I really even cared about it in the first place, because I'd let mine reset several times. You know, after we lost it the first time when they forcibly reset everybody on accident or whatever it was, after that I just really didn't care. You know, like, it was like, okay, whatever then. And it really doesn't matter past 22, unless, I mean, you know,
arrived. Bon, you are ready to drive, yes? Our clients
resetting awards for gold was key for you on new accounts, so thankfully they hadn't nerfed that. Right, that's true. Those horns, that's a mask that you can add to your saddle that you get from Outlaw Passes. I don't know what Outlaw Pass I got that one from, though. It might have been the first, or not, it wouldn't be the first. I'm on PC. So maybe the second or third Outlaw Pass. It's not available anymore.
Yes?
Losing daily streak is freedom, indeed. Rockstar isn't greedy, then they... wouldn't bring the ability card to buy gold. Then they wouldn't bring the ability card to buy gold. What do you... They would let you buy the ability card with gold, maybe? That's what you're saying? Felt relieved as you've never missed a day yet. Here I am, still haven't missed a day. Right, and I'm the same way. I've still done them every day since. But I still felt relieved too, like, okay, now I can miss a day without caring. Merry Christmas, GOB Plays, appreciate that. Your streak almost became an unhealthy habit. It was trapped in. Some way Rockstar forced you to break free from that and just quietly appear grateful. Yeah. Totally. Most games have you buy DLCs. Truth. Yes, exactly. They're giving us an opportunity. Like, we have had an opportunity to easily earn their premium currency. Like, very easily earn their premium currency for a very long time. And it's still pretty darn easy to earn if you ask me. It's just not as easy as it was. Like, you gotta give them credit for that. Like, that's... Merry Christmas, Ray.
This is unacceptable. Untie me. Oh, Christ.
How many people play Red Dead is a good question. Lil Meek with the follow. Welcome to the channel, Lil Meek. Thanks for following. Like, does anybody know the Steam numbers? Like, how many people are playing Red Dead at any given moment, on average, roughly? Just on Steam alone. And Rockstar isn't greedy, right? If they are not greedy, then they would not have brought the ability to buy gold. Whoa, they did add that ability? I don't see that ability here. Oh, you're saying... Oh. Well, I thought you were talking about ability cards that you could use gold to upgrade. No, that's cash only. Saying Rockstar isn't greedy, right? If they are not greedy, then why would they have brought the ability to buy gold with cash? I mean, like, that's kind of like, I feel kind of self-explanatory. So that you can get gold if you don't want to grind. Like, if you know, you have the ability to get it for free too. If they were greedy, what greed would be is saying the only way to get gold is to buy with cash. The fact that we can hop in and earn it for free is sign that they are not greedy. Most games have premium currencies nowadays, and that's a business model, not necessarily a factor of greed. It's a business model, and we can use that gold that we earn in game in order to purchase the DLCs that they are paying developers in order to produce. There is, you know, overhead for Rockstar as a company to produce a DLC, and us players that grind out that gold are getting that DLC for free. They're actually paying money, they're paying employees, they're paying for, you know, infrastructure in order to produce content for this game that we as players that have earned gold can get for free. And then there's, you know, the option, if you don't have time to earn the gold, then in theory you're leveling up in real life. You're doing other things with your life. You're working, you're raising a family, other things that are obviously more valuable than, you know, grinding gold to you, where now you have an option instead to just buy some of the gold so you can play in the new update with your friends. Just like back in the day, you used to have to spend on a DLC. You didn't have, like, Destiny, for example. If you wanted to get the, you know, latest DLC for Destiny, you had no option except for to get out your credit card or, you know, use your bank account or whatever and just cold hard cash. So if anything, it's a sign of a lack of greed that we can earn gold in the first place. Justo, I'm sorry, I'm on a solo lobby, I'm playing solo, and will remain to do so. Sorry, but no. Level 9 and 12 gold. You're aiming for 15 to open bounty hunter. Right on, man. Last 30 days, over 16K players. That's not very many. That is not very many.
Bonjour. It is well to see you. Allons-y.
But it's on PC too. I think this game has
Very
a
good.
big stance
This
on,
will be a strong one.
big presence more on console because the modders on PC ruin it. So 48 and 16, 64. So 504 my Moonshine will be ready next.
Yes, this will work very nicely.
I wonder if I can talk to Harriet now. Have I even done anything since she sprayed me? I did a delivery. Oh, I killed small birds. Let's see. Yeah, it's $5 on PC now. Like, you would have thought there would be more people playing, but it's all good.
You there? You stopping? I still remember what you did, by the way. Please, take a look. Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our Was there anything else?
Bounty time.
Good luck.
Should I go to camp first and eat some stew? No. I love this game too. I think it's great. Like the biggest thing I have a problem with is I would like to see private lobbies. Because the whole modder thing sucks. Cheaters suck. That just it ruins the game. I would like to be able to play with friends in a private lobby where I don't have to worry about that nonsense. 6-man bounty, guys? What do you think? I think that seems like fun to me. Or 2940 will be my... Or 2940. Yeah, exactly, John. Like, that's... Man, this one sucks. This one sucks. I'm going to go straight to it. I really should go hunt some birds, but given the nature of this bounty, I really don't want to spend 10 minutes hunting birds and then end up somehow failing this bounty and not getting paid for that 10 minutes. So I'm crossing my fingers that camp has enough materials to get me through this bounty. That's true, Dino. That is true. But waiting till the last 30 seconds is actually not the most efficient way to earn gold. There is a hidden timer that you don't see, which determines your gold payouts. And that's the timer you want to worry about, not the timer you see on the screen. If you wait for the timer you see on the screen, then you are not being as efficient as you possibly could be. So keep in mind that if you want to be efficient on gold, it's 12 minutes from when you start the mission. Now you see I just have a timer at the bottom that says mission 4:29:40. That's 12 minutes from when I started the mission, and it's not from when I pressed the button on the bounty board. It's from when it popped up and said kill or capture the targets. At that point, I recorded 12 minutes from then, and I will get paid most efficiently for gold if I keep pumping out 12-minute bounties. For example, a 30-minute bounty, if you pull it off and end up running it out for 30 minutes, you'll get 0.48 gold bars. But a 12-minute bounty will pay you 0.32 gold bars. So two 12-minute bounties, which can be done in 24 minutes, will pay you 0.64 gold bars, and you still have 6 minutes to spare, but you've by far already beat the 0.48 you would get from a 30-minute bounty, and you've only done it in 24 minutes. So that's just kind of prime example. What happens is after 12 minutes, you start getting diminishing returns to where you're not getting paid at the same rate you were for the first 12 minutes. So you want to just kind of focus on getting it done in 12 minutes and moving on to the next one. No, that is not true at all, Dino. The legendary, just like I said, there's a hidden timer that you don't see. It's not the timer that you see on the screen. Watch the video, like you know, like it's what I'm telling you is an objective truth. It can be measured. There is data that backs it. There is people that understand what I'm saying. Absolutely zero question that it is 100% accurate. There's no speculation whatsoever in what I'm saying. I'm speaking to you with facts that are backed up with mathematics. It's not a matter of my opinion that I'm telling you. I'm telling you something that is factual.
You messed up. I ain't playing.
Jesus Christ!
I'll make you suffer.
Leave me.
Shit! Not this again!
Shit. Shit. Shit.
I do not like this cave. 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 That gold is time based, and that time based payout holds true for stranger missions. It holds true for bounty missions. It holds true for legendary bounty missions. It holds true for story missions. It holds true for Moonshine story missions. It holds true for showdowns. It holds true for free roam events. In all instances, you get paid the exact same rate over time for gold. There is no variance whatsoever in any of those situations.
You crazy? You better stop this.
Okay, you know what, Dino?
What the hell?
You are like butting heads with intelligence right now. I'm just letting you know right now that you're arguing an ignorant argument. No offense, man, but like straight up, bro, you're just straight up not getting it. Go watch the video, or just like, I don't know, go ask somebody else, because I'm not going to keep going over it over and over and over and over and over and over. It's just not going to happen. There's no point in arguing with me. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. Okay? Like, I've explained it already as much as I'm going to, and that's what I'm going to say about it, is just like, if you want to keep believing what you want, you know, by all means, knock yourself out, brother.
You gonna pay rotten for this?
You literally are like arguing as like 2 + 2 doesn't equal 4 is more or less what you're doing right now, because like I said, it's based off of facts and math. It's a real thing. There's no speculation. Like, if you start a bounty, then you capture the bounty. Let's say you have 5 minutes left. You still have 30 seconds left. No. See, what happens is You're just not getting it. You're not understanding that I've told you more than once now. This is the third time I'm telling you. There is a hidden timer that you're not seeing that starts right when you start the bounty mission. It's not when you come and the timer starts on the screen. Honestly, dude. You don't know what you're doing. You just straight up... Do you see everybody else in chat telling you you're wrong? As well as me? Like, someone who's been playing since beta, and, like, I would not affirm something so strongly if it wasn't 100% fact. I just would not do it. I'm not, you know, like, yeah, I'm done with this conversation with you, Dino, because obviously you either are trolling me or you just don't understand how you could be wrong about something. And, like, wow. You don't know what I'm saying.
You can't do this. What the hell again?
And my guys are getting away. My guys are getting away. Well, screw it. If they're getting away, I'll let them get away. I only need to take one in alive. Or, no, I only need to take one in period in order to get gold. Alright, I guess this is the one we're taking in. What's up, Lord Rhino? We have someone arguing with us that the 12-minute method is not the best way to earn gold in game, telling us he's been in the game since the beginning and he knows all about it, and he thinks he knows more than everybody else in chat who's telling him he's wrong. Like, oh my god, he thinks his speculation is better than our mathematics. Like, it's just freaking hilarious, honestly. Dude, it doesn't matter if you're playing as we speak or not. How is that even a relevant thing? You playing the game while we're talking, how does you playing have any consequence whatsoever over what is factual or not in this conversation? I like, again, just like you just can't teach some people, folks. You just can't teach them. Some people out there, they know it all, and you just can't tell them a thing. It really is Bullocks. It's 100% Bullocks. It's one of those things. What do they say? It's ignorance is bliss, right? Well, bro, enjoy your bliss. Go be blissful, being inefficient at your gold earnings. Enjoy your bliss. I'm sure your gold earnings have been blissful for you. No, that's not the point, Dino. That is not the point. The point is to be most efficient by your time. That was the point I was making. Like, that was clearly the point I was making from the very start. That it's about being most efficient for your time. As I clearly said at the beginning of this conversation, you could make 0.48 gold bars for a 30-minute mission. Okay, sure. You know, you could do that. Or you could run 2 12-minute missions in 24 minutes and get 0.64 gold bars. Therefore, if you want to be most efficient at your time, you want to do 2 12-minute missions instead of a 30-minute mission, and you don't want to run the timer down to the last minute. Like, you're just not getting it. And then you're gonna change your argument now, like sure, like, if you want to get the most payout for an individual mission, yeah, you run it down to the very end. But if you want to get the most payout for your time, then you learn how the payouts work, and you do it right. And you're not doing it right in that sense. There's zero variation from it. Nobody in all of time playing Red Dead using the 12-minute method has ever once had any variation from that payout structure. Not a single time has anyone ever, one single time, ever had any sort of a variation from that. Because it's impossible. Because that's the way the code is written.
Hope you're ready to die. The things I'm gonna do to you when I get free.
Yeah, you're just twisting things around to make it look like you weren't wrong. Like you go from saying that I'm wrong. You literally were saying that I was wrong earlier. And now you're going to twist it around to try and make it seem like you were talking about something else. Which is, you know, what I would expect out of somebody who can't teach number two. Is those folks in life that refuse to admit they're wrong about something are the same ones that will adamantly say that they're right about something when they are wrong.
Oh, you've made a big mistake.
Okay, I'm done with this nonsense, bro. Like seriously, I'm straight up permabanning you just because I'm tired of stupid. Now let's move on to something, you know. Like seriously, I'm just tired of stupid. Like it's like I'm just tired of it. And yeah, I will gladly insult you if you're going to tell me I'm wrong about math. When I know I'm 100% right, you're going to make stupid arguments. If you're going to be stupid, I'm going to call you stupid. Get wrecked, son. Like, I'll tell you how it is. If you getting told how you're being an idiot is an insult to you, then stop being an idiot and I'll stop telling it to you. That's all there is to that. If you don't want to be called an idiot, don't be an idiot. As a lead with the 200 bits, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's a kind thing with the bits. Thank you so much.
You better untie me now.
What's next? 2 or 3's a free sub? Oh, yeah, right. I mean, like, seriously, I don't even care. Like, I would rather sit here and stream by myself with 0 viewers than have an idiot in here pissing me off over being stupid. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you can't fix stupid, right? Like, I mean, we all clearly saw that he was on the wrong side of his argument, and now he's going to start twisting it around. Like, you know, like, whatever. Like, get out of here, dude. Nonsense. Go tell somebody else your wrong ways of playing, man. Like, go take that to another stream. You see how many other people tell you you're wrong with your nonsense.
This ain't good.
That was another thing too, 420, that was freaking like, what are you, 12 years old? Capitalizing every letter? You know what it is? His professor in school, or his English teacher, was like, you're only supposed to capitalize the first letter of the sentence unless it's a proper noun. And he's like, no. If you capitalize all of them, you get the most capitalization for your sentence. That's what that's all about, is you can't teach him. He thinks he knows the best. All right, 32 minutes would be 15. So 37 would be 20. Which is, you know, I'm gonna wait. Might as well wait. So I want to get the most capital letters I can in a sentence. So I'm going to do it on all of them. But you're being more efficient if you only capitalize the beginning of it. But no. I gotta capitalize. I gotta get my maximum capitalization done. He wants to capitalize his sentences, but not on his gold earnings. Oh, that's great. Like, I mean, like, oh, just like, Just like, done. Bye-bye now. Moving on. Moving on. He caps his sentences like I cap headshots. Ha! But sorry about that, everybody. You know what I mean. Like, you got to deal with the freaking nonsense every once in a while. It's just like freaking unbelievable. Like, I have no problem with teaching somebody, none whatsoever. And I feel like I was pretty patient there up to a point when he repeatedly was telling me I was wrong, arguing with chat. Everyone in chat's telling him he's wrong, and still continuing to argue. At a certain point, you got to think, dude is just straight up here to stir shit up or unteachable. And I mean, like, I don't know. It's a pity. It really is, because it would have been really nice for him to learn the most efficient method to earn gold in the game. And in the method, as I taught him how to do it, other people in chat also that might not have known could have learned from it as well. But instead, it's got to go the other way, where he just, you know, ends up getting banned. So it is what it is. My time right now, I am a minute away from 20 minutes. At the 20-minute time, I will get 0.40 gold bars. So at 4:37 and 40 seconds, which is in 36 seconds, I can turn in, and I'll get 0.40 gold bars. If I wait down to the last 30 seconds, I'm still going to get 0.40 gold bars. Not a thing's going to change there. Yeah, Nathan, you missed it, knucklehead. You think the guy with thousands of gold would know about what he speaks? You would think so, Metatex. But hey, you know what? He's playing the game right now. So somehow him playing the game right now means he knows what he's doing. Thanks for coming by, Magda. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Get some rest. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, Gavin.
Always takes about 20
Is there any
minutes
difference in
before
gold
they're
payout
blaming
between
each
free
other.
roll missions and bounty missions?
And here's
No.
your prize.
There is not. You get the same gold payout across the board for anything you do except for daily challenges, and it's all time-based. The first 3 minutes and every 3 minutes after that, up to the 12th minute, you get 0.08 gold bars. From the 12-minute to 15 interval, instead of getting 0.08, you only get 0.04. After that, it jumps from a 3-minute interval to a 5-minute interval, where you still only get 0.04. And then, again, 5 minutes to 25, and then to 30. And I guess it stops at 0.48. I never even tried past that, because with diminishing returns past 12 minutes, I mean, you're just wasting your time, so why bother? Like, unless, you know, like you got something else going on, which I could totally understand. If you have something else going on, you want to spend some other time doing something else in your house or whatever, maybe you're working or whatever you got to do, sure, totally. But don't argue that I'm wrong. Like, you make that point up front, sure. Like, I could be okay with that. Like, you don't come back later and use that as a reason why you're right when, you know, clearly you're here we go. Oh, remember that Christmas back in 2020 when that guy came in not knowing how to earn gold and got wrecked? Oh, yeah, I remember that. That guy. I wonder if he ever figured it out. Yeah, seriously, Wang Ho. Bye-bye now, all right? Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. That was a Van Horn bounty, and I ended up screwing it up. We only got 3 of them. Holy screw that. That guy was annoying, man. If I didn't have that guy in chat, I would have been able to focus more on the bounty, and I would have done much better. I'm just saying. We would have done much better on that bounty. Let's go Sanity and see if we can get a bounty there. I need to hunt really bad. Either that or I need to give Crips a legendary pelt, which I would rather not do. I mean, that could definitely be the case, John. If you have a good job, then your time is probably better spent at your job and then coming home and just buying the gold. You're making gold at work. You know what I'm saying? Like, I make my gold in an office with a freaking corner window. You know, like something like that. Like, oh, really? That sounds like a great way to earn gold. 4:53:10 will be our 12-minute mark. See, right now is when I mark it. 12 minutes from right when it pops up and says go to Ringneck Creek. It's 12 minutes from that point in time to where it starts diminishing returns. It has nothing to do with the timer at the top of the screen. And a lot of times, you know, you do get there and you don't have time to get 12 minutes. But that's why we spend time doing other things.
Why are you doing it?
Such as hunting. Louise Games with the follow. Welcome, Louis. Thanks for following. Welcome to the channel. So now we can spend time before the bounty. Like, there's no timer going on the screen that we see right now. There is a hidden timer, though. We are actually currently getting paid right now for our time in the bounty. We're earning gold, cash, and XP at this very moment for that bounty mission, even though no timer is up on the screen. And if you wait 15 minutes, the timer will eventually appear, forcing you to get to the bounty. But I usually don't wait that long because 12 minutes is where we want to turn in. So ideally you spend about 6 minutes or so before the bounty doing something else. Maybe 10 minutes if you got something else that's really worth it. And then you go get the bounty, you turn it in, you start up another one, spend another 6 minutes doing something else, etc., you know? I would like to see gold miner roll, a gold prospector roll, something like that. Again, we would still earn gold at the same rate, you know, 0.08 gold bars for the first 12 minutes, or every 3 minutes for the first 12 minutes. No change in gold earnings. So it wouldn't be like all of a sudden you're earning all sorts of crazy gold. But just to go through the whole role play of, you know, panning for some gold, and then, you know, you level up and you get a sluice and you can run your sluice next to the gold, and then you level up more, you can get yourself a mine, and then you start mining and you get a bigger sluice, and all that good stuff would be, I think, up my alley. When I think of the old Wild West, that's the kind of thing I think of, is the guys going out west gold mining. What is that? A heron? That's the far away. Did I get that last one twice? See it in a second. No, I didn't. Good. Oh man, I forgot to bring my wagon out here again. Dang it. Thanks, Gavin. I appreciate you. Yeah, the gators are worth money, Wang Ho. I'm going to shoot them in the face. How many birds did I just down? 369. Not a good haul. Not a good haul. A lot of times I come here, I get 12. Yes, no gators. I've seen actual where there was ice down in Florida and it showed a gator under the ice, but like the ice had frozen over the gator and it just his nose was poking through. It's actually a thing. if you use the double barrel shotgun, you get perfect kills every time. Esley, you're joking about that, I think, right? I'm pretty sure you're just joking about that. I don't want to go to my weapons locker and get a shotgun out. And even if I'm still not interested, because the double barrel shotgun only holds 2 rounds. So I'll take 9 kills, perfect or not, over 2 all day long. You know what I'm saying? I did notice, as I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you were doing it with capital letters and telling me something factual, or doing it with capital letters and telling me a joke. I just wasn't sure, and like, if that is relevant information, it would be kind of worth knowing, and I didn't want to like just assume that you weren't. That is funny though. That's a great troll. I appreciate it. Thank you. You just can't teach some people. No, you can't. You really can't. Like, I've known people like that in real life, and like, they were friends I knew from high school that literally would tell you to your face that they had a problem with admitting they were wrong, and that even if they know they are wrong, they refuse to admit it and will argue a wrong point. That's just the way some people are. You know, like, it's a really hard trait to get along with. It really is. Like, I don't hang around with that person anymore. Like, it's one of those things that is just like, I can't deal with this. I gotta go. Unfortunately, here it's a get banned. I'm staying. You're going. It hurts your brain to try and deal with that kind of nonsense. Wee. 3 and a 3. There's 2 of them here. What about that one back there? Is that 3 3-stars? Come on, cuz. I hate trying to mark these. It doesn't work. Did I hit? I did hit. Merry Christmas, yo. Who's saying Merry Christmases? Merry Christmas, Wizzle. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy holidays to everyone. Merry Christmas. Whatever you celebrate, I hope you have a happy one. Happy New Year, too. Appreciate you. Just don't come in chat telling me I'm wrong about 2 plus 2, and be alright. Am I going to lose it on the tracks? Nope. Ringneck Creek. That's a search the area one. There's 20 materials just between these 2 alligators and that heron. It's over 20. It's like 27. No. It's not 27. It's like 20 point... 20 point... What? 8.13 these are? Yeah. Let's just call it 20.25. Roughly. Not specifically, but... That's pretty decent for 3 animals, just that quick like that, and a bunch of feathers in the satchel too. May that dentist outcast elf rain down misfits voice behind you. Are we all going to be talking in cap every word text? Is that what we're doing today? It's going to be the new thing. He's starting the 2021 trend of the year. It's going to be capitalizing every word and arguing that it's, you know, as a meme, it's better off to wait till the last 30 seconds. This one here, Red Talk. I'm not sure if that's better whole or not. We're going to plug it. I'm pretty sure it's better plucked. Because those are 1.5 each, so it's definitely better plucked. Because that would be 4.5 just for the feathers, and the plate feathers another 0.45, so it's 4.95 plucked just for the feathers alone. It's definitely not a 5 material bird, because the only 5 material mediums are spoonbill and muskrat, except the medium gator. I'm talking mediums that fit on the side of your horse. Oh Lord. Have a safe trip, Jack. My wife. I might just not read chat like that. How's that sound? If I ignore it, it will go away, right? Does that work? Somebody's going to come into chat and be like, why is everybody talking like this? Good morning and Merry Christmas to you too, Niels. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Don't mind the capitalization problem we have in chat. A lot of people are trying to capitalize on their time. I don't know. Oh. Oh, I wish I would have thought of that. I wish I really would have thought of that. If he would have been here and I would have been, I really wish I would have thought to say, listen, if you want to capitalize on your time like you do on your sentences, then you really want to do 12-minute missions. That would have been so good. He could still be watching. He could be. So then he would have heard. What am I doing here? I need to go. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to look at the locations where the bad guys could be. Was this a single man bounty? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, he's right here. I'm just past the 12-minute mark, so we're probably going to go to 13 here.
Son of a bitch. Run, you idiots!
He's telling his friends to run. They already left, bro. Solar Kurd with the follow. Welcome, Solar Kurd. How you doing today? Thanks for following. Welcome to the channel.
Now I can pay for that.
Yeah, everything's a proper noun now. All English words have now become proper nouns. Like, you know darn well he's Googling, what's a proper noun? He's like, hey Google, what's a proper noun?
Bastard.
Moonder with the follow too. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you. Thanks for following.
I'm gonna get out of these ropes.
Oh, Cully. Oh, Cully. I got one chaser. I'm so near to town, I just don't even care. Like, keep shooting at me. Like, you're not hitting shit. These guys are very inaccurate with their guns.
What the hell?
We might hit 550,000 today.
I can pay for that.
They really do too, Lord. Mr. Rhino. Indeed. So 456 in 10 seconds. That would be my 15-minute mark. We're 9 seconds away, so that's where we're going. We're going to get 0.36 gold bars
Dumb
for
son of a bitch.
the 15-minute mission.
Seems someone's time is all but
As
spent.
well as, you know,
Sales
a nice
open.
stack of materials for Crips, which I
Good
think he's
money for
probably in pretty
bad
dire need of.
business.
So let's go hit camp real quick and just make sure he's happy. How am I doing on meat though? 15? I'm gonna sell it, you know. I want to be able to get there
How can I
meat
help?
again in the future.
Done and done.
Do I have any exotic here? Big game, no. Golly. I don't know about all that. I just, you know, I just know you know better, and everybody else knows better too. It's just like,
We are flying high now.
I don't need to even correct you. I know. Oh man, we're
Going to be out of supplies.
out
before too
of
long.
materials. It's great. That doesn't feel like as much as it should be. Although, like I said, that wasn't, you know, I didn't get as many birds. I got like 9. I usually get 12.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. We're well stocked for the time being. Excellent. Thank you.
He's got 7 to go. That's 14 minutes. 14 and 58, 72. So 5:12. Dang, we lost like 19 minutes on camp.
I don't
That
want to rush
sucks.
you, but
That sucks. Red Dead Outlaw is coming to town. Like Santa Claus? Shines in 6 minutes, folks. I'm going to just go do another quick hunt. Quite frankly, I want to keep my shine going. You know what I'm saying? And that's a good start. If it was only a perfect kill, it would be even a better start. I am struggling with how white the screen is, though. I'm not gonna lie. It does strain my eyes way more. Turn like the brightness down, but then I'm not gonna be able to see anyway. That's like it's just hard to see. We have to watch for a panther here. It'll come out and bite your face. It's like the Dino Panther. Did I seriously screw every one of those up? One of them was a perfect kill. One of them. The other 3 got hosed. Random question. Sky seems to be constantly white. What effect on clear sky pelican spawns, if you know? I don't know. No, this whole snow thing, I don't know if it's clear weather or not as far as a pelican's concerned. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure they're only going to spawn during the daytime still, as far as flyovers go, but as far as if it's raining or not, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, this is... It's a hard thing to say what we have going on, because, yeah, like, pelicans should only be when skies are clear, but obviously they're not, but they're still spawning. There's one over there I can't see. Or is there 2 over there I couldn't see? That's a 2. There's a 3. 2. I want 3. Triple gold on quick join, then featured on showdowns. You can make 0.48 gold per game. It's crazy right now. Yeah, it's definitely okay to mention that. I guess I kind of misspoke when I said nobody had ever experienced anything but the gold payouts that I was talking about. I was not taking bonus pays into consideration such as that. So I'll happily admit I was wrong, if you want to consider bonus pays. But that's because, you know, I happily admit when I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what that's what you should be. Okay, let's leave it at that. That's pretty good though. That is really good. With the base out pay on those is 0.16, right? So triple pay would be 0.48. That is really good gold. I was not aware that that was happening right now. However, wait, on quick join what? Wait a minute, are you talking quick join story missions? Oh, you're quick down featured on showdowns, yeah. So I'm good on that. Yeah, that's another thing too, is you're gonna run into a situation where most of the people playing are AFK and it's gonna suck. Are the birds respawning for me yet? Doesn't look like it, although I did just shoot over here, so. Come on, birdies. Where you at? Rusted. Well, it's definitely daylight hours if those guys are flying over. Yo, gators just respawned. I just killed the gator, and gators are... Something is going on with this game. It's so weird that there's gators. I just killed one. Screw it, we're here. We'll grab another one. There's a 3. What do we got over here? 1, 2, 2, 1. What's this one out there? 1. I know I have a 3 right there, but I'm trying to get more than one if I can. I'm going to get attacked by a muskrat now. 1. There's only one 3-star. Did it? Oh no. It went in the water. I scared it in the water. Great. And then we're going to go deliver our moonshine. I don't see any birds right now. There's another gator over there. Is it a 3? It is. It's one where I am right now, and I need to play Christmas music soon. What? Oh, 1 p.m.? No. Oh, -1. You're talking temperature. I thought you were telling me time. Now, hopefully we can go deliver moonshine, because we're holding things up right now. These alligators would stop spawning. I love fast travel from the wilderness camp. It's almost as good as having a gun. Right after this, camp will be ready for me too. That works out well. Why do you need to play Christmas music, Lord Rhino? For what reason is that?
This batch is parfait. We can ship it whenever. D'accord. Ah, I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. And most
Many more
important,
with the
they
follow.
will
Thank
pay
you.
for it too.
King Ricky, how's it going
Now,
today?
all you have
How you
to
doing?
do is to be
Thanks, Manny Moore. Welcome to the
attentif,
channel.
Seigneur,
Random question.
ayez pitié.
Oh, I got that already. That was I'm looking over, rereading chat. Part of the Boys Brigade, and we are playing it for the community. Nice. Hope you all have a good old time with that. Oh, you have to play it outside. That's why you're telling me the temperature. I thought you were saying like the negative temperature is putting you in a Christmas mood to where you have to play Christmas music because it's getting cold out. And I'm like, I'm not sure that's what I'm understanding right. But now it makes sense. You're in the brigade. Radio. So that's gonna be cold. What do you play? You play an instrument then? You're out there with like the saxophone or the trumpet or the trombone, or what do you got going on? Please tell me an accordion. I'd freaking love to hear that. Trumpet, right on. I played the trombone when I was in school, and I did learn a little bit of accordion too. I'm not gonna lie. But the accordion I didn't learn in school. I learned that from my mom because she played the accordion when she was younger, and she still had it when I was younger. So I was like, yo, that thing's freaking cool, because I was a kid, right? I'm like, I want to play it. So she taught me a little bit of it.
What the hell?
I mean, the accordion's pretty sweet. It really, I like the piano a lot. To be able to walk around with the accordion was actually, like, it's fun. I enjoyed playing the accordion more than the trombone. Like, the trombone, I'd always end up getting, like, chapped lips and just, what, I don't know, my lips just aren't well for that kind of abuse. The accordion, I could get by playing that, you know, without suffering. Trombone would just tear my lips up, though. I should have played more in the, you know, the orchestra than the brass and the band. I should have went to orchestra instead. I really think I would have enjoyed it a lot more. I might have even perhaps excelled at it some if I would have had proper training there.
That wagon looks like you can handle a long haul. Holy
And I think the trombone was like the worst choice I could have possibly made, because I'm not really good at distinguishing tones. Like, that slide is kind of, it's not like pressing a button, you know, on a saxophone or something. It's like you have to position it right, and man, I just wasn't good at that. Like, it just wasn't. Never was. I'd like, I can't tell. Like, I that's why I like the piano's great, because I can play it based off of just, it's like, it's just keys that relate to the music. There's not really an opinion I need to lay into it, you know. I can pay somebody else to tune it if I need it tuned. I don't have to worry about hearing it myself, although they have tools now for that too, don't they, that can hear the tone and tell you if you're right or not. But back when you're in high school or middle school with the trombone, you don't have such things. I'd still be able to pick up and play either instrument if you pick one up. No, I would not. The accordion, I could figure out again. The trombone, probably not. But the accordion, I could probably figure out again, just because, like, you know, it's kind of like mathematically related in the fact that, like, there's, you know, the notes on a sheet of paper have a mathematical relation from one to the next. All I really have to do is figure out where one of the notes are on the accordion that match the sheet of paper, and then use math to figure out where all the other ones are. It would take me some time to figure it all out, but I could kind of, I wouldn't be able to just pick it up and play it though. But I could figure it out again and practice with it and actually, like, eventually be able to play something. The trombone though, I don't even remember that. I was really happy to put the trombone down and not play it anymore. It was not something I really enjoyed doing. Like I said, I should have went into orchestra. You know, like later in life, I was like, man, I wish I knew how to play the guitar, stringed instruments. Like, I tried teaching myself the guitar, and I got the basics down, but then when we started getting into the chords and knowing what all that was, I was just like, I don't even know. I need to, like, take a class or something, and never did.
We did a good deal on that.
Like, one note at a time, I could play, like, for Elise on the guitar or the piano. But when you start mixing chords in together, then no.
Allons-y.
And I would have to tinker with each of them for a little while in order to get it right, because I have to, like, find the right keys and then, like, you know, or the right strings, just right positions, that kind of stuff. 48, 15, 603.
Price, huh?
And head to camp 2. No, I was not a music. Well, no, I just played in school. Never professionally, no. Just in school. And I was bad at it. It does, Shark Hoodie, it does. They play Christmas music now. Did they remove camp and moonshine fees, or have I just grown blind to them? No, I don't think they removed them. But you mean camp and stable fees? Yeah, they haven't removed them. So I just got charged something just now. What was it? Why did we take my money away? What the heck? Something. Alright, we're going back to camp now. We gotta head to camp.
You know, I'm getting quite used to having you around.
He's getting quite used to having me around.
All right, moving
I don't think I skinned anything. Oh, I did. Pelicans, that's right. Yo, getting Duff Boy, good morning, bro. Happy holidays, man. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. How you doing today? Good to see you, bro. Hunting wagon. If you guys don't know, Getting Duff Boy also streams Red Dead a lot. Like a lot. Like he might stream more than I do. I'm sure he streams more than I do. Like hands down he streams more than I do. And he does a lot of PvP too. So if PvP is your thing, then I would definitely check him out. Like if someone comes and asks me some questions about PvP and I don't know an answer, which I'm kind of like detached from PvP lately, I would totally recommend you take your questions to that man there, because he knows, he does a lot of it. Happy Christmas Eve to everyone. Right on, man. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he is a big PvP player. Runs around with the sawed-offs too, which I get a kick out of, because as we all know, I'm also a fan of the sawed-offs. I haven't been using them lately because I'm working on the, you know, I'm free aiming and I'm working on awards for revolvers right now. Let's see if I can turn over my pistols. I don't know if I've tried, I think I've tried since the update, but I don't know, let's see. Like, I think just like Tuesday maybe, like, I don't know, they added new horses. Sharpshooter is where it is. Nope, I still can't reset it. For some reason it's locked. I really like to go back to that one, but it won't let me. Thanks, Getting Duff Boy. I lurk in your stream sometimes without saying hi, man. I'm sorry, but like sometimes it's kind of just nice to be invisible. Just kind of sneak in and enjoy the show. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you get it. Isn't it getting duffed? Man, it's freaking... It's not right. It's not right. I want to go do a bounty mission. What am I doing? I want to go hunt birds, but I want to get a bounty mission to do it. There's an owl flying overhead, which we're not going to get. We need to go start another bounty and get back on this. Mark camp at 5:12. That's not right. We haven't been here for 6 minutes since I ordered. Have we? Let me see here. No. Alright, it was 6:00. No. Let's say 3 minutes. So 6:16, let's say camp will be ready next. Somewhere around there.
I don't want to rush you, but...
Because it takes 10 minutes for supplies to get delivered and then 50 minutes for them to get used up. So somewhere thereabouts. You feel me? Yeah, man. Like it's not even just like a chat thing. It's just like, I don't know. It's just a, whoa. Pick a bounty board. Infamous bounty. Rhodes. Let's go. We're going to do the Rhodes infamous bounty for Ezali. And I'll tell you, Ezali, if I fail this bounty somewhere, or you know, like if I can't pull it off here, if we don't turn it in and we don't see a success, then I will give you your points back. That's I guarantee success or a refund. You know what I'm saying? wanted dead or alive. The Bellingham brothers, Patrick, Ned, and Tobias, and Dan, have abandoned their respectable family business and roads to begin the unlicensed distillation of spirits. Officials report that the men are in a state of near constant inebriation and prone to visit uncontrolled violence upon any travelers who happen across their stills. Well, we are about to happen across their stills, you know. It's about to happen. It's 5:33:55, let's say. No, 5:32:55. It's 12 minutes. Yeah, this should be no problem here. However, can I hunt in there? Oh man, this is. Okay, we're gonna examine a clue here, and then it's gonna send us up in the woods here somewhere, I think, and then we examine another clue here. Or no, then we're gonna go here to examine a clue, I think, and then here, and then it's gonna end us up here to pick the guy up here. I think that's how it's gonna play out. And I'm looking along that line to like, what can I hunt? I'm just like, man, I don't really know good hunting, like anything like of high value through there. I guess we'll see what kind of time we have after the hunt. We'll go apprehend the bounty and perhaps, I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. Dino was good, peeps. Really? Are you just like, should we unban him? Did I overreact? I don't know. He's just pissing me off. Like, at a certain point, I'm just like, I can end this aggravation right now, and I hit the ban. Are you guys like serious? Like, should we unban him? I mean, I could have totally overreacted there. But even if we do unban him, will he ever come back anyways? Like, are you guys just messing with me? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'd rather not. Like, I don't see. Here's the thing: if I unban him, I'm gonna tell him, don't talk with your freaking caps like that anymore. And I don't want to tell somebody how they gotta be. I would rather just be like, if you want to be that way, you just go do it somewhere else. It's like, honestly, I don't want to be saying how someone's got to be. Just like, you be you, just do it somewhere else. I almost went back to this thinking it was a legendary. I'm thinking, like, why would my fox be spawning? That's not even a spawn point for a fox. Yeah, I'm with you guys. Like, just keep it banned. Like, honestly, it's just gonna end up him pissing me off another day and then me banning him again, and I don't want to deal with it. But I might overreact sometimes. I'm not gonna say that I don't. Well, I wouldn't say that necessarily 420. I mean, although he's new here in the Twitch channel, I don't know how long he's been a sub on YouTube or something, you know what I mean? He might have been around since I was 100 subscribers. I don't know. Then just first time coming in. But no, there's no freaking way that he has been around since I had 100 subscribers and is going to come in here and show that little respect to me telling him how something is. Because if he's been around long enough, then he would understand that I'm not jerking anyone's chain. If I'm adamant about something, then there's a hell of a lot of factual data backing that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's any chance that I wasn't sure about it, I would clearly say, here, listen, I don't know, but this is how I think it is, but, you know, that's just what I think. I don't necessarily know for sure. That's how I treat stuff like that. When I absolutely know for sure, that's, you know, like, so, yeah, fuck that shit. I think it might have just been, okay, we're over it. Enough said. Moving on. Yeah, Rexter, I do believe. And we have enough time to hit the 12-minute mark, too.
I got bigger things to worry about than this.
That's the new Kappa. When you know, like on Twitch, if you're saying something that you're just joking, you use the Kappa emote. That's like a just kidding is the Kappa emote. But now it could just be like you just capitalize every word of what you say. So there's the Kappa emote there. Or you could just capitalize every word of what you say, and then we know you're kidding too. Wait a minute. I just saw a bad guy over there. There is a bad guy over here. I never saw those guys here before. How do I get over here without kind of madness? Yeah, he definitely knows how to leave an impression. A first impression. You know what I mean? Jamungo with the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel, Jamungo. How you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, they're coming. They're coming for me.
Oh no! Shit!
Can't reach that far with painted black, it looks like. We have almost 5 minutes left on this bounty. This is some really, really good fox hunting area. There's a lot of fox spawns around here. And I need a gray as well as a silver fox for my next sample set. However, we don't get trails in this bounty. Like, Eagle Eye is not working for us right now. So that makes fox hunting, and it's snowy, so you know, I don't think that's a good idea. Holy moly. I'm getting headshots. Chris Player, what's happening, man? Yo, that guy ducked down. I marked him in the head. He ducked down behind his horse. And then I fired, and the bullet killed him. Even though he was on the other side of his horse, ducked down. So somehow, some way, my bullet went through the horse and headshot that guy anyways. Ahsoka, what's happening? Been spending a lot of time with your girlfriend lately? Right now, that's the holidays. That's what you should be doing. Spending time with loved ones, you know? Hell yeah. I collateraled him through the horse with the high velocity bullet. Is that what happened? I have a... you can do that. Well, the horse should have dropped too. If I just put a bullet through that horse, it should have got wrecked. Although, I mean, sure, it could run a ways. Like, animals like that are capable of taking a bullet and still running a ways. I didn't know that, getting Duff Boy. Maybe I should switch to all high velocity then. Well, that's the cheap one too. I haven't been using split points because I get really tired of crafting them. Like I get tired of it. So, yo, ancient pharaoh, how you doing? What's going on? Did you just? Hey, oh, I was gonna say, well, you were already here for a while. What are you saying hey for? You didn't spell it like hello. You spelled it like the. You want me to feed the horse? Horse, of course. You want me to feed the horse the hay. I can't see the alert because it didn't pop up because we have the bounty one going right now.
I got bigger things to worry about than this.
Good idea, feed the horse. Thank you, Ancient Pharaoh. I appreciate that. Keeping the horse well fed.
I ain't carrying on about this.
That's pretty cool, Duffy. Duff, like, I noticed that with shotguns, you can, if you're using the regular shot, if you line them up, then you can like kill one up in front and then knock one down that's behind because like the spread of the shot goes, it just passes through them or around them. I didn't know that with the high velocity though. That's good to know. See, that's what I'm talking about, guys. If you know, getting Duff Boy knows some shit, like different shit that I do. You know what I'm saying? Like if we could combine the knowledge between the two of us, then we could getting Duff Boy. Together, you and I could rule the galaxy. I'm just saying. Do you know the power of the dark side? Oh, yeah. Oh, we got 35 seconds here. We'll turn this in. When superpowers combine. Indeed, huh? It's totally like a 420 break when we run these timers down. I'm just putting that out there. Whenever you get the daily to multi-kill and posse versus, I have them stand next to each other and put one high velocity sniper bullet through their heads. Dude, that's fun. I totally wish I would have seen you do that, and I want to see it someday. You know what I mean? Like, I have to remember the multi-kill and posse versus when I see that as a daily challenge. Like, immediately that day, go and check your streaming schedule to see when you're going to be on, so I can just come check that out. That's totally what I need to do now. Like, mental note, watch for that. Like, and I really hope I remember, you know, the 420 moments might kind of make it. Might be a couple times before I make it, but at some point I want to catch you doing that. Thanks, Ezalee, for the bounty. I appreciate it. We got her done. That's one level up on it. Should I? You know, I almost feel like I should like make a series purchase too, where like for 5,000 I do one, but for like, see, then the thing, I don't know where I'm going to be at exactly. So I guess, you know, in a while someone could buy another one or something. And we could do, wait. We could do this one now. We got, oh man. 5:46 and 20 seconds. That is our 12-minute mark. You always use high velocity because you get first shot in the head. Happy days, happy holidays. Thank you, happy holidays. Your voice sounds familiar. I was a big fan of RDO, but what was your name before? No, you don't. There was no name before. This channel was founded on Red Dead as TheLastDeadEye. I'm also on Twitch as SithMasterWHO, but there was no before. I've never changed the name on this channel, except for when I changed it, or when I named it TheLastDeadEye. It's always been and always will be the last Deadeye. Like, I could not bring myself to change the name of this channel probably ever. Like, even if I moved on to a different game, I think I would still keep this name. It's just like fun because it's a play on Star Wars, The Last Jedi, and I'm a Star Wars fan. Like, you know, obviously. On YouTube or on Twitch, I'm SithMasterWHO, which that's it. Your Twitch. Thanks, man. So happy that I found you. Oh, really? So you do know me from Twitch. That's crazy, man. I think you might be like the first person that's ever popped up on YouTube and had known me from Twitch. It's like that didn't, like, I don't know. Like most people, it's the other way around. They're coming from YouTube and following me on Twitch. Though there are people that followed me on Twitch long before I even started YouTube. Like, I mean, I think that you followed since I started YouTube and then found the YouTube and was just like, hey, I know you from somewhere. Like, it's mostly people coming in on Twitch saying, oh, I know you from YouTube. It's the first time I've had someone on YouTube come in and say I know you from Twitch. The people I know on Twitch pop in on Twitch usually too, you know. It's been a while? I guess so, huh? Mad Monk, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm missing headshots, but I'm well. I can't even hit a box. No. I wanted to throw fire bottles, asshole. I'm gonna die. I just got wrecked. That is embarrassing. That is very embarrassing. That's the guy that got me, the shotgunner.
You should have left well enough alone. Looks like you wanted this.
Don't get me wrecked again.
You're gonna pay for this.
You love my work? Man. Appreciate the color. Thank you, man. I love my work too. It's freaking love and life, you know what I'm saying? It's a wonderful thing to be doing what I'm doing, having people hanging out, and watching, playing video games. Even the down times, like Dino coming in here, can be fun. We can laugh about stupid shit even. Having a beer? What kind of beer are you drinking? I haven't had a beer in ages.
You're gonna pay for this. What it all hurt?
I get my toke on, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not opposed to, thank you, 420, appreciate that. I'm not opposed to drinking, I just don't do it. Unless it's occasions.
You damn eunuch.
Oh, we do have fun. We run the timer out on fun.
Oh my God.
We get max fun for our mission. When it comes to fun, we run it all the way to the last 30 seconds because we want to get the maximum fun for our missions. We only cut it short 12 minutes for gold. Comes to fun, we're running it to the last 30 seconds. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Oh, right. That, yes. I mean, we want stacks. Like, that's how we get them. I straight up started explaining it to him, saying, like, on a 30-minute mission, you get 0.48 gold. And how you get 0.64 for 212 minutes. Like, then to later argue that, well, you get more if you run it out. I'm not trying to talk about being efficient.
Damn you!
After clearly him saying to me I was wrong twice in between, is him just trying to twist the argument around so that he doesn't have to admit he's wrong. And when you get to that point, you're just trolling. Get the fuck out of here. We don't need that shit.
This is the dumbest thing you've ever done.
Like, I conceded that point
I
from the...
was just this second gonna head out there and bring that one in
Well,
myself.
we turned it
Put
in
'em in the
a little
cell.
too early.
Here's your due.
He learned from his FIFA family. Well, we got paid for the 6 minutes. This will be 0.16 gold. That's fine. I stepped in a little too far. And, you know, nobody's perfect. We're all human. Hey, you know what? I haven't got the failed message yet, right? Like, we haven't had a complete failure. Yesterday, I think we had 3. So that's not that's like a 50% fail. That's not a full fail. Let's go check Van Horn. I like Van Horn. It's nice and close to the bird hunting spot. And the fast travel spawn-in point, like where we're going to spawn in right now, is right by the bounty board. It's a very convenient thing. I should just run Van Horn bounties exclusively. I really should. Just say screw the cash and the XP and just run just Van Horn. Ooh, 6-man again. Let's do it. Let's do it this time without getting distracted by nonsense, huh? 554.35. Oh, am I seeing what I'm seeing? Am I seeing what I'm seeing? Don't tell me they're down at that place and I can easily get them. Oh, yes. This is... Ooh, I hear pelicans too. Oh, it's only one? I mean, sure. You take what you can get when you can get it, right? Are you serious? Oh, for a second I thought it landed up on top of that tree. Like, of all the places. Sithari.
You fixing to irritate me?
Excuse you, son? I just couldn't help myself, and I realized that's probably just not the brightest thing to do. I want to go get birds. I want to go get materials for crypts. I don't want to waste my time farming XP. I want the money. You know? And I probably would end up getting rocked, which, again, I was going to leave that out, but I guess I'll admit it. A shootout? Oh, I'm sorry, Pharaoh. I thought about it, but then, like, thought better of it. I want my Mausers if I'm going to go there and do that. My guns are dirty. Dirty gunslinger. What you gonna do? Gonna shoot something, that's what. I need to make a video about this hunting spot. This spot is actually like grade A. Perhaps best in game. Like I've been hunting all over this map. You know what I mean? I've tried all sorts of different things, and like I just feel like it's gonna be hard to beat this. What are you doing up there? Can I get those in? I'm not even gonna try. That's just opening up a door of madness. Do I have spoon? I do have one spoonbill. It's a 3-star too. Let's see if it's a 3-star if we get over there. If we end up even getting it. Yeah, it's stellar for camping and hunting. Look, there's 2 heron back there too, but I'm afraid if I start shooting in that direction, these other ones will start disappearing on me. So how many did I get? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not a good haul. But, you know, what are you going to do? I think that I might have lost one. I think I shot one further out that might have despawned. I'm not 100% sure, though. Sandhill crane, I think, are still better to pluck, but the pelicans are better to keep whole. I had made a mistake in my math. If you heard me say otherwise, that the pelicans are better to pluck, I was wrong about that. It's better to keep them whole. However, the crane are better to pluck. I had got it a little confused, I guess, and thinking it was both, but it's actually just one. It's kind of risky going and doing this. I might lose some more birds, but the opportunity's there. I'm going to take it real quick. And that's like spoonbill wings, Jack Bean. That's like spoonbill. That reminds me of a spoonbill. Yo, I need to do somebody said in chat, a pelican emote. Dirty Gecko, what's happening? How you doing today? That's what I should do, is just do some of like the bird emotes here. Like I could do a heron and a spoonbill and like a pelican. And you can spam them and then they'll fly all over the screen. Because like we have the emote wall, and that would look like they're flying all over the place. And then you could modify the emote and flip it so it's facing the other way. And then you could have birds flying in both directions. Just from one emote, you can unlock a second one. It's like 100 points. Which everybody's got 100 points. You know what I'm saying? Like, even to unlock the emote, I think, is 100. So, and here's a tip on Twitch, you guys. If you want to unlock somebody's emote with channel points, then look and see if they offer you an option to modify the emote for cheaper than it is to unlock it. Because when you modify an emote, it inherently comes with unlocking it too. So you can, sometimes somebody will be like, oh, it's 900 channel points to unlock an emote of your choice, and it's 400 channel points to modify an emote. Well, you could just modify the emote for 400 even though you haven't unlocked it, and save yourself 500 channel points, or even unlock 2 for the price of 1, perhaps. You know, like, it's a lot of streamers, I think, when they're setting their points up, make the assumption that in order to modify the emote you must first unlock it, whereas that is not the case. unfortunately, my spoonbill ended up getting wrecked. Ended up turning into a 1-star. That's a shame, because it was a 3. Where are we at on time? We have 4 minutes remaining for the mission before we hit the 12-minute mark. So we're going over 12 minutes again. But, you know, like, honestly, like, we try for 12 sometimes. If I'm hunting, though, I mean, I'm hunting. I'm getting paid to hunt right now. That's... We're double dipping, in which case you can make exceptions on the 12-minute rule. When you're double dipping, you're double dipping. You know what I mean? That helps make up for it. And we're stacked on gold. We're not too worried about it. Should I try for another gator before I put the wagon away? If I see one out there, way out there, I don't think I can see one. Let me get up here, I can see one maybe. Oh, there is one out there. Alright, let's go take a peek, just because... Well, this wagon's okay to leave on the tracks, but yeah. That, honestly, I should make a YouTube video of. Like, I should start putting clips like that on YouTube, and then, but make them, like, so there's no ad. Like, because, honestly, I feel like if I'm putting a clip up, like, I shouldn't monetize something unless it's offering value to the viewer as well. Although, I mean, some comedy could be claimed as value there too, but like that kind of a thing I would want to not have ads on. That's what I should do. Should totally do that. You disagree? Well, you know, that's the beauty of mutual respect, is we can disagree with one each other and it's okay. For a player with naturalist role, what do you think is more efficient? Legendary animals or hunting in the bayou? Absolutely legendary animals if you're getting them from Harriet. If you're getting them from Harriet sightings missions. If you're just hunting them in free roam, then unless you're very adamant about knowing exactly what times they're going to spawn, knowing when they're going to spawn, knowing which ones are most valuable, knowing how to spawn them easily in order to make it very efficient, then I think you're better off with, you know, the random nature of hunting over here. But Harriet sightings missions are hands down the best way of getting materials for crypts. I'm just kind of taking a break from her because, like, I'm at something like 800 or 900 legendary skinned. Like, I've ran a lot of Harriet missions. A lot. And I missed hunting the birds here in the swamps. And there's a lot of new players coming in that don't have naturalists but do have trader, that need to know how to be able to fill their trader up. And I thought this is a great opportunity for me to start demonstrating some methods outside of sightings missions and that are easy. Like, this is a really easy method. Those birds are just sitting there. Those gators are just sitting there. You don't have to chase a deer around for, you know, 45 seconds trying to get that perfect headshot before you pull the trigger. This is a really, really easy spot to hunt. So low-level players can come here and supposedly should be able to still do really well, even though they're inexperienced, I think.
I sure thought it was something.
No, I haven't, Paul.
Come on.
And you? It's as real as it gets, you son bitch.
You'll be sorry.
Yo, Benson, what's happening, brother man? Been passing on the hunting swamps way of doing things. Oh, you've been letting people know? And then they're like, well, why don't you camp there too? And you're just like, no, 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 no. I don't want that swamp ass in my pants. Whoa! Like, seriously, man. Camp there. If ever you experience a flock of pelicans flying over your camp and realize how magnificent a thing that is, at that point, it will be hard to turn back.
You gonna pay rotten for this?
I told someone earlier they should hunt swamps, and they tried to tell me all kinds of ways I should be playing the game. Oh yes, yes, that's for sure. Yeah, see, the thing is like a lot of people don't realize the little nuances, like I told you about. Like, don't kill any birds unless you're capable of killing at least 7. You know what I'm saying? That, like, if you're wasting a bird spawn on just killing one or two birds, then yeah, you're gonna think the swamp sucks, because you have to wait 5 to 10 minutes in between bird spawns, and you're only getting every 1 or 2 birds out of it. But if you go in there and you're getting, you know, 9 to 15 birds worth for every spawn, then you're just like, damn. And then you spend some time gator hunting, some time muskrat hunting, and you're just like, holy shit, there's a flock of pelicans, and the whole world just unlocks of just like glorious loot.
This ends ugly for you.
I need my bola back. Where'd my bola go? Oh, I got it.
Cut me loose, and I'll let you live. What in all hell? You damn fool.
I need to make a video on it, Benson, to where like I do mention all the little nuances. Like, when you pull the trigger, don't look away from the birds. Make sure they're all in your field of view, or some of them might disappear. You know, all those little things matter a lot, because they make a huge difference in the end. You're talking like it could double your earnings to know the little nuances. And once you know the little nuances, you start realizing, like, holy shit, these are the kinds of things I can't do with a big herd of deer. You just can't. Like, it's just not a thing that you can do out in the Great Plains and stuff. It's like, then all of a sudden you realize, like, wow, like, this is money here.
Cut me loose, God damn it!
Oh yeah, you can deadeye the bull. Deadeye the boa all the time, man. You'll lose a lot less of them if you deadeye the boa, because you won't miss nearly as much. If you lose any at all, I don't know your playstyle. 6-man bounty done. Yeah, boy. All of them alive. You know what we should do? We should go hunt some pelicans. That's a joke, because I parked on the train tracks the other day with 6-man bounty in my wagon and totally ended up wrecking it when a train came by. Yo, cuz, excuse me, you don't see the gunfight going on? Maybe you stop for like it's a burning house, you just like... Is that my enemy? I don't think it is. Benson, dude, did I tell I think I told you about I had a 6-man bounty I parked on the train tracks when a flock of pelicans flew over, and I stopped to kill the pelicans and skin them. And I shot down a hawk too. The pelicans landed on one side of the tracks, the hawk landed on the other. I finished skinning the pelicans. I go to cross the tracks to go skin the hawk, and as I'm waiting for a train that's passing by, it occurs to me I parked on the train tracks just a little ways up, and at that point it was all over. I didn't even get paid. I ended up completely failing the mission. I went from class to ass, 6-man bounty to nothing, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back, Dark Viper. How you doing today? I lost all of them. 2 of them died when the train blew through the wagon, alright? The other 4 started running away. And in my mind, I thought, okay, no big deal. I'll let the other 4 get away. I'll just take these 2 in that are dead. But for some reason, the game registered the 2 that were dead as escaped. So once the other 4 got away, it just completely failed the mission for me, instead of letting me turn in those other 2. So 5:47 would be my 15-minute mark. 6:02:35, which we're right about to have happen, is going to be my 20-minute mark. And Moonshine just finished. Yeah, you can't time it better. Like really, like right now, this is the 20-minute mark. Right, we're 2 seconds late on the 20-minute mark. Shine's ready.
Well done anyway.
Money, money,
There's your money.
money, 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 money. 65 bounty hunter XP. Where'd that come from? Oh, 10. Oh, that's right. I just rolled that over. That's right. That's right. I just rolled this over, yo. We're going to start seeing that pop up for a little while now. Well, not too long, but... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How is this a thing? When did I miss this? Oh, it must have just happened. It must have just happened. That must have just happened. It must have, because I was still getting XP. If it was full, I wouldn't be getting XP, right? Pretty sure it must have just happened. No, I'm sure that just happened. I already cashed it in one time this stream, didn't I, Cully? I think that's the second time I've done it this stream. Or maybe I attempted to earlier and it didn't work? Maybe it failed to reset when I attempted earlier, perhaps? I don't know. You still get XP? Okay. Shine. Here we go. Moonshine. Yo, Thordelina. Good morning to you. How you doing? It's time for some shine delivery, folks. Gotta make the donuts. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Good to hear you're well.
We have a batch ready to go.
Ready? Oh my god. Don't look. Just don't look. Alright, please don't look.
Excellent. The batch is ready to be driven to the Bayard, huh? I can see you are keen.
I straight up didn't flavor my moonshine.
Quand j'étais jeune,
Unflavored moonshine.
you could have made a good brouilleur.
You hate how delicate the wagon is and the shine salt missions.
And this is the real
You'll get used to it. It's really not all that bad. I mean, I guess it depends on where you put your shine too.
Solve it. You have your gun.
Whoa. Sorry, Rip Cully.
Well, bon voyage. Allez.
Damn. Damn. Oh, snap. I got no comment. I got no comment. You're in the swamp? Well, just, okay, like, do you see how I'm aiming down sights right now? My horse automatically stays on the road. So you really don't have to worry about the swamp too much. There's a couple bumps, like coming off of bridges, slow down a little bit. Going up onto bridges, slow down a little bit. Any other time, you're pretty good. You know, when you slow down, pump the brakes. Don't hold brake. You want to pump the brakes to slow down in order to prevent crashing your bottles. Otherwise, you know, you're pretty good. You know, like right here, I'm pumping brakes right here. I always pump brakes to stop. And then you won't get damaged from stopping. I heard him. I pressed the button. It didn't give it to me.
You better pray I don't get free.
Wait, what? 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 What's up, Mintrex? How you doing? ABS, right. Anti-lock brake system is what it is. Anti-lock brake system. The lock is not part of the acronym. It's part of the first word, though. I'm looking to see what this is, this bull. I need... a Devon bull is what I need. Dang. Just figure while I'm here, you know, like, take a gander. There's also, if you don't know, you guys probably do, but every Moonshine bootlegger checkpoint in Lemoyne has a wagon with a lockbox in the back of it that has a Moonshine and a gold watch. And a lot of times I just pass these up, but this is honestly the reason I moved to Lemoyne in the first place. That was the deciding factor, because I used to be in Tall Trees with my Moonshine Shack, but there is one of the bootlegger locations that does not have that Moonshine and gold watch in it. And I was running 2 accounts, one on PC, one on Xbox. One of them I had in the swamps, just for the sake of doing something different than what I was doing. And I came to the realization that I was shorting myself about $10 per run by not having that in Tall Trees, and that was the deciding factor. And even though nowadays I don't really stop always and pick it up, if you're a new player, that's something you definitely want to do. Mitchie123, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the channel, Mitchie. Sylvester, hi, how you doing? Happy holidays, everyone. Merry Christmas to yous. Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Happy New Year. Happy no celebration. If you're one that doesn't celebrate anything, I wish you happy as well. Happy everyone. Happy joy, right? Happy hunting and happy trails. Merry Christmas, BFLCO. And good morning, too. Thank you, Corleone. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas Eve here in my region. Most folks, others too, I guess. Like, when's Alaska? Like, when's it turn Christmas Eve to the last place on Earth? How far away are we from that time-wise? Does anyone know? But it's Hawaii. When's Hawaii going to the 24th? Or Alaska, Western Alaska? Or is China still the 24th, or are they in or I'd say they still the 23rd? I don't know. I don't know where the line is that it ends and starts, honestly.
Here for work, my dear friend.
Here for work? Hell no, I'm not here for work. UK still, yeah, the 24th. Yeah, it's Christmas Eve. The 24th, like, but there still might be somewhere where it's the 23rd, Dark Viper. That's what I'm wondering, is where is it no longer the 23rd and just recently the 24th? I really wanted just to call. I should have went the other way. Oh, there we go. Why does it say shotgun on the bottom right? What? Why does it say shotgun on the bottom right? I have no idea what you're talking about. I really don't know what you're asking there. That's a good question. If you're seeing shotgun somewhere, I'm wondering the same thing why it says that. You and I both have the same question. Between Russia and Alaska. Okay. So it's, I would imagine 6 hours. What? Sounds about good for Alaska. So it's officially Christmas Eve all the way around the planet. Or no? I guess technically it would ever have to be Christmas then on the other side of the international date line in Russia, wouldn't it? You're off to work today, John? Have a good day. I hope you have a great day at work. Thanks for coming by and wishing us a good morning. Good morning to you, too. When I was in the wagon. Oh, okay. That is because these are Lamat revolvers, and I can switch to shotgun shells instead of revolver. They actually have spot for shells. There's 2 barrels on this gun. One of them's for bullets, the other one's for shells. And that's how I toggle and switch to use the shotguns. Nearly Christmas in Australia. Right on! 3 a.m. here, going to be heading off soon. Kind of tired. Understandably all fluffy. You're over on the west coast, huh? I really should be getting off here soon too, in all honesty, because I have dinner plans later. I need to be a human and not a video gamer. Although, I guess do the same thing. But 7:02, Moonshine will be ready. Not even though. Oh, but I don't do seconds on that. I'm doing this in the wrong spot. Man, maybe I should do that, you guys. I guess honestly, I probably should, because I don't want to be tired for Christmas Eve dinner with the family. You know what I mean? Like, it just kind of occurred to me, like, holy cow, it's 6 in the morning. I was not planning on making this a long stream. Oh, I'm going to flavor this too, because could you imagine? Screw this up again.
Good. A fine aroma.
I'll probably stream again tomorrow night or tonight or whatever you want to call it. After the daily challenges roll over, I'll probably hop on for another couple hours, do my daily challenges, and mess around for a little bit. So if you want to catch me then, you know, be happy to see you. Don't forget to follow if you're new to the stream on Twitch, or subscribe if you're new over on YouTube. And also, if you're over on YouTube, I stream on Twitch as well. There's a link in the description. If you're on Twitch, I have a YouTube channel with well over 1,000 videos on Red Dead. Exclamation point YouTube in chat. I'll do it for you if you're not familiar with it. You know, like, go check out the YouTube channel. I should do a Twitch one for over on. Can I do that? Is that a thing? Did I do a Twitch command? If not, I should, because I don't have a Twitch command. Can you believe that? I stream on YouTube saying, go follow me on Twitch. And I do have a Twitch command. It just took a while to pop up. All right, cool. Thanks, everyone. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming and hanging out, being you, being cool,
You should keep
being
Fritz
chill.
away from my kitchen.
You know what I'm saying?
He
Thanks
is
for the
not clean, huh?
subscriptions and the bits. Appreciate it all. Follows. I mean, like, especially just hanging out and chatting. You know what I'm saying? It's amazing having you all here. Thanks again. Hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, happy holidays, happy hunting, and happy trails.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
There's bitter days ahead.
Dangerous being prophet during times of upheaval.
Soon he'll destroy all who stand against him. The Dark Man.
From the ashes of Captain Trips, we have risen!
So what happens now? You have a choice. You must make your stand.
SithMasterWHO with the raid of party of 88, a fat raid from SithMasterWHO. What is up, raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Dade. Coltrane's with a raid. What is up? A massive raid from TheLastDeadEye himself. Welcome in, guys. My name is Dave. Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. Thank you very much for the follow. Ray 1911. What is up? Bam, fist bump to you, buddy. Let's go to Valentine. Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. You guys are new here. My name is Dave. And if you enter the door, you will see Rice Bunny there holding a waiver. And then I want you